Hello everybody, hello, and welcome back to the Infinite Library. Thank you for joining me once again. I hope you're all doing well on this wonderful weekend, this sensational Saturday afternoon. The boy is here. The second I sat down, he started whining. He wanted attention. And now he's here, and now he's gonna get it. Hello, boy. You wanted pets, didn't you? Yes, you did. You silly little boy. You silly Billy boy. A little sweetheart, though. He's the little sweet boy. Little cutie. He's my handsome lad. What's up, buddy? What's up, man? You want to say hello to everybody? You wanted to go, meh? Yeah? Meh. Meow. Meow. Oh, over there he goes. All right, well, have fun. Razzle is here too. She's just hanging out. She's a good girl. We love Razzle. We're playing some more Final Fantasy 3, or not 3, 7 today. We're long past 3. Final Fantasy 7. This is, where are we at here? Oh, this is our third Final Fantasy 7 stream. Our 82nd Final Fantasy stream overall. Let's get into it. Last time we got into the Shinra Tower. Cloud 1v1'd Rufus, the new president, after his dad, not Cloud's dad, Rufus's dad, the former president of Shinra, got shanked in the back, apparently by Sephiroth, although we didn't see that. We just know it based on the sword that was used. Rufus took over the company and fought Cloud for a minute and then bitched out. And now we're Cloud by himself. I think we're going to meet back up with Tifa, though. Let's, get the game on the screen here. There we go. Here we are. And va-va-voom. Okay, good to go. Oh, also we need to, let's do a little bit of a heal-a-rooney, shall we? There we go. Beautiful. Okay, where are we at? Where's Tifa? What are we doing? Hang on, we're getting back. We're getting into a fight. Oh boy, here we are. Alright, we're back at it again at the Krispy Kreme. I guess I can take off that steal command. I don't really need to, though, do I? I'll check out my materia in a second here. Hi, Zant. How are you doing? I'm in a fight right now. Why am I fighting teacups? Oh, I'm asleep. This is bad. Well, we just saved, so whatever. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Ooh. Meow. Meow. Watch me get, like, bodied to these guys immediately. Okay, this is fantastic. Kill this guy, shall we? I'm asleep and dying. This is unfortunate. This is an embarrassing way to start off. Oh my god, what in the Alice in Wonderland? Okay. Let's cure ourselves. What is wrong with me right now? Am I poisoned? Am I dying? I think I might be dying. They keep putting me to sleep, bruh. Which might not be such a big deal if I had literally anybody else in the party, but they keep putting me to sleep, man. I don't like it. It's not good for my needs. Hi, Engineering Madness. How's it going? I hope you're having a good weekend. Can I kill these guys? Please. Please. Please, I'm begging. Oh, at least we're getting our limit breaks here. Xantifer? Yeah, at this rate I'll have a better limit break by the time I'm out of the battle. One can only hope. If I survive. Hey, paisanos! It's the Super Mario Brothers Super son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Is that the first time we've seen the game over screen in this game? I think it is. I think this is our first game over. And it was to random jobbers. Immediately after. Oh, Sam, your hair is all over the place right now. Alright, let's load in again. That was like immediately after we loaded the save, so it's not a big deal, but that was irritating. Hang on, what else do I want to... Oh, hang on, we did the save, or the cure again. Boop, there we go. Was there anything I want to change with my materia? I've got the restore on, obviously. Cover is good. Guess we don't really need sense on it right now. I'll take that off just for the sake of having multiple commands is weird. Mithril, Buster. I don't think I have anything else to replace it with, though, do I? Ability list. I don't even know what that does. Ability list all. Let's add something to the ability. I'm pretty sure I tried that and it didn't. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Where are we going? What am I doing now? I've lost the plot. I think we needed to find Tifa again. I've lost control of my life. I just went around in a circle. That's... Oh, wait, she's just right there. Where's Rufus? Couldn't finish him. This is going to get complicated. Okay, now we have Tifa back. Shinra. Oh, now we're this party again, I guess. Okay. Does everyone have everything over here? No, we took off all their things. That's fine. Now let's get this sorted. Got cover, right? Oh, I've got multiple stuff here. Yeah, you take that. Here, you have... Well, I've only got the 2 of them. Well, you take one anyway. Mithril clip and armlet. I don't think I have anything else for you, do I? Let's see. Oh, I've only got one more restore one, do I? Well, I'll give it to you. Wait, what is this one? Ability list adds materia element. Oh, right. Oh, right. This one puts all effects on paired magic. I don't know what that does. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Fire, lightning, ice. Hang on a sec. Here, give you the 4-slot one. There you go. I don't have any accessories, do I? Oh, I do. Spirit, that sounds good. Poison, and here, you can get sense as well. Why not? There you go. Beautiful. So you guys just have... hang on. I've just got cover on you two. Is there anything else that I wanted to put on you guys? Oh, I do have another restore. Here, you can have that. Well, I've got another sense. Here, you can have that. For literally no reason. Sure. Hang on, I need to do that, I think. Type. Okay. Now. Yes. Okay. Right, you've also got cures. You can cure yourself there. Beautiful. Okay. Sure. Looks good. What are we doing? I'll go on ahead. Great. Motherfucker, we're surrounded. If I was alone, this wouldn't be a thing, but I got a reputation to protect. You all get out while you can. It's not you they're after, it's me. Yeah, well, that ain't happening. You got caught up in this over Marlene, now it's my turn to help you. Okay, playtime's over, jackasses. Thank you, Mr. Barrett. Who you calling Mr. Barrett? That don't sound right. Well then, if you're through talking, may I suggest that we think of a way to get out of here? Huh? Oh yeah, you're cold, man. Just like someone else round here I know. Did you say something? Not a thing. So, what are we gonna do? Barrett! Oh, there's Tifa. Tifa, where's Cloud? Everyone, over here! What's happening now? Huh? What's up? Where's Cloud? He's coming! Hurry! What is this? Oh, oh look at this. Pre-rendered cutscene. Oh, did we find a motorcycle? Alright. Fantastic. I think that's a mid-gals. Alright, it's pretty cool. Control the... Oh god, it's a game. Control the bike with directional buttons and save your friends in the truck from the Shinra pursuit troops. Y to attack on left, A to attack on right. Makes sense. Menu, form party, start game. Alrighty then. Oh jeez, okay. Oh, I can like speed up and slow down. Oh, hang on. Ooh. They like to throw these mini games in from time to time, don't they? Just want to like the Raft Rapids one in that was in 6, I believe. I feel like there was something else like that in another one. Hang on. Oh my god. There we go. Whoa. Hang on. Oh. Get out of here. Friggin' ninjas on bikes. Dang it. Get out of here. There we go. Good lord. Ooh. Hang on. Woo! Oh, son of a... Hang on. Why would Nomura do this? I think he was watching Akira and then he was like, I have an idea. Oh god. Camera angles, Jiminy Crimbo. The real question is, why would he do that? Alright, we're fine. The hell is that? The friggin' tumbler from the Dark Knight or whatever? Oh, well, alright. It didn't do the angle, but he kinda did the Akira slide. So. Alrighty then. Oof. Alright. Looks like we got the trio here. Cloud, Barrett, and Tifa back at it again at the Krispy Kreme. Alright, so, hang on a sec. Yeah. Let's all get in the front so we can do more dabblage. Uh-huh. Ow. This should be fine. I think we're Gucci. Wonder if I should try stealing from this thing. Oh god, fire. Okay. Barrett doesn't have any magic on him right now. That's fine. He can keep shooting. Let's try stealing. Oh, Tifa doesn't have any magic on her either. This doesn't have anything. Alright, Cloud is the only one with Cure on him, so he's on healing duty at the moment. Get him. 69, nice. Hell yeah. Alright. Yeah, Cloud, you're on healing duty. I need to, you know, I want everybody to have the cure materia. Oh god. Hang on. Before you... I want everybody to have the cure materia at all times, so I need to just, like, make that happen and then, like, buy more copies of it so I don't need to, like, take it off people. Because the party is changing. Mind blow. The party is changing fairly regularly in this game. That didn't do anything. I think that was supposed to damage MP, which this tank apparently doesn't have. Although if that attack, if that limit break does damage MP, that could be good for some bosses, for sure. Not for this one necessarily, but that could be useful in the future. Cure thyself. Yeah, we need to do more of a finalization on some character builds instead of, like, taking off materia and re-equipping it and whatnot. When we get a chance, we'll buy some more copies of Cure, and we'll make that work for us. Okay. Barrett and Tifa could both use a heal when I've got a chance here. Yep. Oops. If Barrett's, if I should just have him in the back row, generally, with his ranged weapon. Being in the front row might not make too much of a difference for damage with that. We can test that now. We've got a chance. Well, he's got this going on, so we'll do this first. Bad habit of not clicking the button again after I do that. Oh boy. Nice. Cure thyself. Get the attack in. Let me see here. If I... Oh, no, we finished this anyway. Alright. Good stuff, good stuff. FF Rebirth being verified on Steam Deck is a stretch. Isn't it, is it on Switch, or is it coming to Switch? Maybe Switch 2. I got another star thing. That was another, pendant or something. Well, what do we do now? Oh, Rebirth, not Remake. Ah, yeah, okay, never mind. It was Remake, then Rebirth, and there's still like a third one yet to be like properly announced. Sephiroth is alive. I have to settle the score. Oh, those two have history, apparently. Will that save the planet? It seems so. What does that mean? Then I'm going. I'll go too. There are things I need to know. About the Ancients, Rebirth is far more demanding. Yeah, like, I mean, I could just summarize with that with the fact that Remake is on PS4 and Rebirth is not. Remake is a PS4 game, Rebirth is a PS5 game, in terms of, like, PlayStation consoles. Many things. I guess it's goodbye, Midgar. Are we leaving the city now? Oh yeah, we're outside now. Oh, yeah. Going back to my hometown. I'll go with you as far as that. Okay. I guess this is the start of our journey. Sure you want to go? Well, you know, it should be alright if you keep your promise. You know what? This is the first time I've ever left Midgar. Are you worried? A little. Maybe a lot. But I have a bodyguard, right? Hell yeah, girl. Hey, Barrett. We told Aerith's mom to go somewhere safe, so Marlene should be safe too. Yeah, she should be. She said she didn't want to stay in Midgar anymore. Maybe it's for the best. Sant, get out of there. Stop crawling around the desk. Get out of there. Jiminy Crimbo. Nuisance. Okay, here. I don't have another cure to give him now. Alright, this is fine. Yeah, the other two cures that Zant, get out! Okay, the other two cures I have are on Aerith and Red, so we'll just buy some more when I've got a chance. I can't go back in, can I? I doubt it. No, that's not. Alright, it's fine. We're going out into the world. Oh, can I go back? I don't know if I can. Oh, wait. What's this? Friggin' hook there. That's just where we drop down. You know, let's just move on. I'm sure we'll hit a store or something at some point. Need a leader for our journey. Of course, that could only be me. You think so? I think it should be Cloud. Pixie, thank you for the resub. Thank you so much. Motherfucker. Alright, go northeast to a town called Calm. Calm. If something happens, we'll meet up there. Northeast to a town called Calm. So it can't all be strolling around out there. It's too dangerous. So let's split into two parties. Oh, okay. Cloud's taking the waifus. Thought you'd do that. Well, I just got called out, didn't I? I'm enjoying this game quite a lot, Pixie. Thank you for asking. Also, is that a Hollow Knight badge next to your name? That's neat. I've never played Hollow Knight. I feel like I got called out. Later at Calm. Okay, northeast, he said, right? Alrighty then. Okay, do I have... Alright, so you've got cover, restore. That adds dexterity. I think that might be... Dexterity might be better for... You've got everything I want on you. Poison sense. Sense doesn't have any stats, does it? No, just adds it to the ability list. Okay, we'll keep that for now. Alright. Steel, do I have the other cover? No, that's fine. Yeah, we need to get a store in order if we want to get some more materia. But this is good. I could put... I could give her, like, fire punches. Oops. What did I just do? That's not what I wanted. Like, we do elemental and fire on her metal knuckle. And then give her steel there for dexterity. That could be neat. Let's try that. Let's see how it goes. Alright, well, Cloud and Aerith both have heal anyway, so that's good. They're the ones with more MP, so that makes sense. Okay. I don't think I have any other, like, equipment too. Oh, wait, I should have an accessory for you. Protect poison. There you go. Have that. It's a good call. Protect vest, vitality. I had 2 of those star pendants. That's probably good. We'll go with the vitality one, I think. Spirit seems good for her. Okay. Oh, the babies. The babies are laying down there. They're being real sweet. Look at them. Okay, saving on the world map. On the world map, access to menu and select save to save your game. Yeah, okay, so we can save anytime on the world map. That is the same. Let's go ahead and give that a run. Bada boom. Beautiful. Got the waifus with me. Let's see here. Naturally, endless nude mods exist. Oh, I'm sure. Well, the map is a tiny little thing. I can bring up a bigger version. Beautiful. We finally have a halfway decent map. Oh, we can turn that one off. Alright, we can, like, cycle around. We can, like, leave that one up. That's neat. Alright. Yeah, so we've got no map. We've got our piddly little, like, classic-style map. And then, like, something that actually looks like a proper map. Alright. So let's go to the spot that Barrett told us about. And maybe there will be a store there. Maybe we can do some shopping. What are these, like, friggin' Metal Gear tank things going on? This will give us a chance to test out Tifa's new fire punchies, see if that works. Whack! Not bad. I thought we might have like a fire effect on it, like a oof, ow. They kind of did that in the old games when it was sprite-based. If you put like if a weapon had an elemental effect on it, it would have like the animation, have like the fire, whatever it was in the animation a lot of the times. I think so, if I remember right. I could be making that up. Yeah, you were watching one of your friends play Hollow Knight Silk Song when you resubbed? Nice. Yeah, I should probably play Hollow Knight at some point. I do like me a good, Metroidvania, which I believe is what those games are. Oh, we got here quick, didn't we? Oh. Yeah, some do and some don't. I swear I've seen it before. These, like, wolfy things. These things look like Monster Rancher creatures. We should play Monster Rancher at some point. I have Monster Rancher 4 for the PlayStation 2. It's been a long time since I played it. I don't know if I've ever beaten it, or if there is even, like, a beating that game, or if it's more like a, oh wow, the elemental thing on Tifa is working well against these guys. Nice. So, song was your first Metroidvania? Ooh, nice. Yeah, well, I'm a pretty big fan of the genre when they're done well. Oh, here we are. This must be Calm. We've reached Calm. Well, that was faster than I thought. Everyone's waiting at the inn. Let's go. Can I go shopping first? God damn it, Tifa. Well, I'll go on ahead. Alright, I'm gonna go look around. I'm gonna see if I can go shopping first. Hello. Is it true that Shinra makes monsters? Just a rumor. Either way, as long as we use reactors, we can't stand up to Shinra. Alright. Oh, hang on. Can I go up the stairs there? It's up here. Hello, sir. Got my health and enough to eat. All's well. Ooh. This seems, a little bit nicer than actually being in Midgar. These are just houses, though. Mako Energy's made things a lot more convenient, but a lot of plants and animals have been disappearing at a rapid pace. I think the old way was better. Do you think so? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, sure I'm right. You think so, don't you? Yeah, that would look like a treasure chest, but I don't think it's one I could interact with. Nah. That's funny, though. Hello. Thanks to Mako Energy, life's pretty darn convenient, thanks to Shinra. You're full of it. Yeah, maybe. I'm not gonna go into someone's house and then pick a fight with them. Did you say you came from Midgar? I used to live there too, but I heard they got lots of troubles lately. Yeah, I think my favorite Metroidvania that I played so far is probably Dread. Metroid Dread was phenomenal. I loved that one. Suspicious looking man in a black cloak. He was carrying a mean looking sword. Oh. I see. Oh, look at this. Spiral staircase. Ooh, now there's a chest I can enter. Oh, I can look. Oh, hang on. There's a little face in the friggin' window. Adorable. Okay. Aha. Peacemaker. The hell was that? It's a gun. So that's probably for... Well, it doesn't look like... It's not like a gun arm. I don't know if the... Yeah, the Barrett one has a different icon. So, I don't know who that one's for. Looks like a different kind of gun. So definitely not a cloud. Well, I imagine that each character in this one just has like their specific weapon type. It's probably not going to switch out. Yeah, like Cloud's just going to have his Buster Sword, and imagine that'll be that. Like, we might get like an upgraded version at some point, but it's not going to be like a different kind of weapon entirely. My older brother's so stupid, he's so embarrassing, I could just puke. Yeah, there's some sibling energy right there. Oh god. Child. When I grow up, I'm going to be a soldier. That's why I'm training hard now. Alright. We got the Peacemaker. I haven't seen the Peacemaker show. I heard it's good. I do find it funny. Like, some people are... I think some people find it a little bit confusing. But, like, in the new DC canon with, like, Peacemaker Season 2 and, like, the new Superman movie and whatnot, like, some stuff from the older... Like, from some stuff from the old material is still canon, and some stuff isn't. Basically, I just find it hilarious that the Marvel and DC movies are in a place now where, like, Marvel has so much stuff that's part of the ongoing canon, and it's nearly impossible to follow all of it, whereas DC has rebooted in such a way where some of the stuff from previous movies and whatnot is canon, and some of it isn't. And both of those things are incredibly accurate to the comics. Like, people... I don't know if I'm the first one to make... I'm definitely not the first one to make that observation, but yeah. Like, DC rebooting in such a way where some of the stuff is canon and some of the old stuff isn't, and you just have to wait and see what's what while it, like, reveals it to you with the new projects. Yeah, that's just how, like, you know... They've done that multiple times in the comics, like... First with Crisis on Infinite Earths, or in the aftermath of that, and then with the new 52, the item store. Like, that is like, you can't complain about that being the case in the movies because that's just, they're being comic accurate with how they're doing the continuity, even if it's stupid. I love it. Earth, poison, steel, sense, heal. Oh, heal is different from restore. Let me see this one. What do we got here? Oh yeah, that one's got Poisona, Esna, and Resist. Okay, interesting. That's not... So you don't have Restore, though. That's unfortunate. Don't have the one I actually wanted, unless you've got it. Got a weapon store, though. Oh, speaking of new... Full metal staff... Oh, Tifa can use the new armlet. Oh, I've got one to give her, though. I can... Oh, no, but she's got the, No, she's got the 4-slot thing on. That's what's going on there. Well, we'll buy the saber anyway, for sure. But, good stuff. Cannonball, Well, we'll buy this because she's in the party. We'll buy this because she's in the party. And maybe later we'll come back and get that for Barrett. Okay. Although Barrett is gonna, like... they're not in the party right now. Barrett is gonna come back probably soon. I don't have anything to sell, do I? Cannonball. Yeah, I would need, what, like 320? I don't know how much I would get for any of this stuff. You know what? Whatever. I'll worry about it later. We'll just note that, yeah, for like $9.50, there's a new gun for Barrett when we can afford it. Excuse me. Can I go this way? I can. Oh, this is just like a bar. Oh. Stay out of the kitchen! You got it, mama. Alright, let's go meet the others. Yeah, alright. I'll have someone in the party with that. Where's everyone else? There they are. Cloud, you're late. I was shopping. Deal with it. Yo, man, you're late. Sorry to keep you waiting. Guess everyone's here now. So let's hear your story. You know, the one about Sephiroth and the crisis of the planet. Let's hear it all. I used to want to be like Sephiroth, so I joined Soldier. After working with Sephiroth on several missions, we became friends. You call that a friend? Yeah, well, he was older than me and hardly ever talked about himself. He was my senpai. So I guess you'd call us war buddies. We trusted each other until one day. One day? After the war, it was Soldier's duty to put down any resistance against the Shinra. That was 5 years ago. I was 16. Sure is raining hard. Hey, how are you doing? I'm alright. I wouldn't know. Never had motion sickness. Everything okay? Hey. Settle down. They gave me some new materia. Can't wait to use it. Just like a kid. You gonna brief us about the mission? This isn't a typical mission. Good. Why do you say that? I joined Soldier to be like you. But by the time I made first class, the war was already over. My big hopes of becoming a hero like you ended with the war. That's why I always sign up whenever there's a big mission. Kind of a way to prove myself. Say, how do you feel, Mr. Sephiroth? Thought you wanted a briefing. Our mission is to investigate an old Mako reactor. There have been reports of it malfunctioning and producing brutal creatures. Where rebirth begins? Ooh. Also spoilers. Not really. Sort of. Not really. There have been reports of it malfunctioning and producing brutal creatures. I think I knew that remake was mostly just the Midgar section. First we will dispose of creatures, then we'll locate the problem and neutralize it. Brutal creatures? Where? The Mako reactor at Nibelheim. Nibelheim? That's where I'm from. Hometown. Sir, something strange just crashed into the truck. That would be our monster. A dwagon. Oh my god, Sephiroth's HP there. That was cool. We were in like a battle with Sephiroth, but alongside him, but we didn't control him. Sephiroth's strength is incredible. He's far stronger in reality than any stories you may have heard about him. So, where do you come in? Me? I was mesmerized by the way Sephiroth fought. And then we reached Nibelheim. How does it feel? It's your first time back to your hometown in a long time, right? So how does it feel? I wouldn't know because I don't have a hometown. Pronounced Nibble? I wasn't sure. Nibble. What about your parents? My mother is Genova. She died right after she gave birth to me. My father. What does it matter? Alright, let's go. Oh, controlling this. Being a watch is so boring. Just sit tight. It's your job, right? I'll come talk to you once in a while. Just stick with it. Keep wandering around here and you'll get in trouble. Alright, I'm going. The Mako smells pretty bad here. Yo, wait a minute. Is that, the name of Sephiroth's mother? Yo, she mentioned... Cloud mentioned, seeing Genova in the friggin' Shinra building, in like the friggin' Akira. Clearly the creators of this game were inspired by Akira. Glad I watched that movie, like, this past year. That damn headless spook lived in the Shinra building. That's right. Would you please let us hear what... Barrett, would you please let us hear what Cloud has to say? You can ask questions later. Akira and Berserk. I haven't read Berserk. I want to do that at some point. Tifa, I was only... Okay, Cloud, continue. The childhood friends reunite. I haven't found, like, a cost-effective way to read Berserk. Aside from which I try not to do generally. Honestly, at this point in my life, I usually can't be arsed to pirate things, because if something is... there are so many things that I want to read and watch and write. Read and watch and, like, play and stuff like that. There's so many movies, anime, games, comics. There's so many things that I want to engage with that if something is not easily available legally, legally and affordably, then I usually just can't be arsed. Like, I usually can't be arsed to, like, pirate or steal stuff because there's so many other things that I could be doing, So if the rights holders for something are not going to make it easily available, that's not to say that Berserk isn't easily available. I just haven't looked into it enough to see. I do know that they have, like, in my frequent trips to the bookstore, I have seen some like very nice, like, hardbound collections that are kind of big and expensive, but there's also, like, other ways to go about it. I just know it's not on either of the I don't know if it's on, like, any of the manga apps that you can just, like, if it was easy to buy digitally, or, if it was on, like, one of those manga apps, like the Shonen Jump app, like, I'd probably read it that way. That'd be a good way to go about it. My point stands that I would love to read Berserk at some point. I heard it's dark as hell. I was really surprised with Tifa. I did start... It's going to take me a while to get through it. I did start reading Naruto, and that's pretty darn good. I'm in, like, the exams now, which is, like, what, like 40, 50 chapters in, something like that. I was really surprised with Tifa. The town was quiet. Everyone must be in their houses, afraid to come out because of the monsters. No, maybe they're afraid of us. We'll leave for the reactor at dawn. Make sure you get to sleep early. All we need is one lookout, so you others get some rest. Oh, and you may visit your family and friends. I heard Sephiroth was coming, so I brought my camera. I want a shot of Sephiroth and a monster. Hey, take my picture. Hey, Blair Bear, how's it going? I don't take pictures of nobodies. Oh, thought you might know me. Welcome. Hey, aren't you... Have I been here before? I don't remember. Oh god, this weird stuff is going to start happening again. Now you're pissing me off. This don't matter. Get on with it. Dang, is weird shit like that going to happen if I go into a... I love it when games do weird shit like that. This is my house. It has nothing to do with what happened 5 years ago. Yo, wait, I want to hear. Me too. It's been a long time, right? Also, Tifa must be from here too, because they were childhood friends. You saw your family, right? Alright. Hey, Bewick, how's it going? I don't know if you'd call it a family. My father died when I was still young. That's why my mom lived alone in this house. Yeah, I saw my mom. My mom, she was a vibrant woman, hadn't changed at all. But a few days later, she died. But when I saw her, she looked fine. Uh, yes? Cloud? Hi, Mom. Welcome home, Cloud. Hi, Mom. Oh, come. Let me take a look at you. You look so handsome. Thanks, Mom. So this is a soldier uniform. Mom, My, how you've grown. I bet the girls never leave you alone. Not really. I'm worried about you. There are a lot of temptations in the city. I'd feel better if you just settled down with a nice girlfriend. Well, I've got 2 now, so I'm doing pretty well for myself. I'm alright. You should have an older girlfriend, one that'll take care of you. Ah, the dream. Yeah, Twinkly Cloud, that's what he needs, for sure. I think that would be best for you. I'm not interested. Are you eating right? I'm alright. The company takes care of me. I like the company with the capital C, like we're in fucking Alien. Is that so? I know you can't cook. I've been worried sick about you. Cloud? You know Cloud. Isn't that right, Cloud? I'll always be your mother. Let's stop this. What in the dokie dokie? I love that shit. Cloud? Did you go in my house? Yeah. I thought you might be home. I didn't go through your drawer. And was she home? Probably not. Can you imagine? So yeah, I went back to my hometown. I tried to visit Tifa's, but she wasn't home. But then I went into her house when she wasn't looking, and I like pilfered through her underpants drawer. Did you go in my room? Write it out. Yeah. Sure did. Did you read it? My letter? Yep, sure did. Remember what it said? I remember clearly. I read it. It was a letter addressed to Tifa from the son of the guy that runs the general store. Tifa, how are you? Arrived in Midgar 8 days ago. Yesterday all of Nibelheim got together to welcome the only person that we couldn't get a hold of was Cloud. Or to welcome me, the only person we couldn't get a hold of was Cloud. Everyone said he wasn't really that close to us, so even if we asked, he probably wouldn't have come in anyway. Well, enough about him. Midgar's really something, but to tell the truth, I feel so behind on everything, so out of it. Even the rooms of people in the slums are clean. Right now I'm living in the slums, but I plan to move to a really nice room like the ones I've seen in magazines once I make some money. But to do that, I guess I'll have to find a job first. That's right, I still haven't found a job yet. I lied to my parents and told them I found a great job with Shinra. I wonder if it's too late to go back. Sometimes I think I should have taken over my parents' store. For all of it? I remember. Because there was some stuff about me. I just made it here to Midgar, but all I think about is Nibelheim. Hey Tifa, is that stupid old water tower still working? Is the old man at the inn doing well? Are my parents still at the shop every day? Have any monsters attacked? Most of all, how are you, Tifa? It feels like I haven't seen you for years. We were all talking about you last night. Everyone likes you, but because everyone idolizes you, I couldn't very well stab them in the back. I always acted cool, but actually, I was just afraid of being jilted. Now, if I keep writing like this will become a love letter. So I think I'll stop here. Take care, I'll write again. P.S. Write me back, okay? Weird. You play my... Yeah, I jammed on it. I remember. Yeah, sure. That's what it was. Why not? Alright, let's stop faffing about in Tifa's house. What else is around? Hello. Oh, you're with the Shinra? Welcome. I'm sorry, it's you, Cloud. I didn't recognize you. Wonder how long he's been gone. He said he's 16 here in the flashback. So I wonder how long he was with the soldier. Like, how long ago did he read Shinra? Soldier? Salza? Are you going to kill the monsters? Sauza. Are you going to? Still think the one of the most esoteric name puns in Dragon Ball is in one of the movies in Kula's Armored Squadron. There's a guy named Sauza, and his name is a pun on Thousand Island dressing. This is basically the first bit of thousand rendered in Japanese to be Sauza. This mansion. Oh, I'll come here later. From Shinra? That's right. Geez, big-headed young kid. You go this way? Up ahead is Mount Nibble. I'll tell you about the time I went to the mountains. Kakarot will always be the funny. Yeah. Carrot. Kakarot. It's just carrot with an extra ka. Kakaroto. Then there's the one that doesn't make sense in English unless you, like, actually enunciate the to at the end of Kakarot with Vegito. Because it's Vegeta and Kakarot put together. So you take the Veggie from Vegeta and obviously the to from Kakaroto. We're going in here, right? Yeah, okay, that's where we went. Shinra here to get rid of the monsters? Who are you? I'm Zangan. I travel around the world teaching children martial arts. I have 128 students all over the world. In this town, a girl named Tifa is my... Okay, so he taught Tifa how to fight. Which is why she punches real good. Did you say Tifa? Tifa's a good sense. She'll be a powerful fighter. Uh-huh. Oh, there he is. Hello. What are you looking at? The scenery. I feel like I know this place. Interesting. We're short one bed. So we are. So we had another dude outside, didn't we? We have an early start tomorrow. You should get some sleep soon. Yeah, alright. I've done everything else I want to do here. I've hired a guide to the Mako reactor. I've heard she's young. I hope we can rely on her. Wonder if that's going to be Tifa. Maybe someone else, I don't know. She wouldn't have been here, I guess. Well, she'd be in town? I don't know. Once the guide gets here, we're heading out. Oh, yeah, it is her. That's her old, the other outfit. Listen to me, Sephiroth, in case something happens. Trust me. I'll be alright, Dad. I like how her old outfit is like a cowboy get-up. I have 2 men from Soldier with me. I'm Tifa. Nice to meet you. Tifa, you're the guide? That's right. It so happens I'm the #1 guide in this town. It's too dangerous. I can't let you, can't get you involved in this. There's no problem if you protect her. Let's go. Mr. Sephiroth, please let me take one picture for a memento. Tifa, can you ask him for me too? Cheese! Cute. Great, thank you. I'll give each of you a copy once I get it developed. Beautiful. A Mako reactor was built in Mount Nibble. The cold mountain air of Mount Nibble was the same. Oh, here we go. Funky soundtrack. Alright, chat, we're going to continue this, but first it is time to take a quick ad break. Kind of don't want to because I'm vibing with this, and this game is very enjoyable. Oh, Sephiroth is in the party. But let's do it anyway. So, chat, if you haven't moved in a while, now's your opportunity to stretch your bones, make sure that you're well hydrated, and we will be right back in just a few minutes. Hey heroes, and welcome to another uncanny episode of History of the Marvel Universe. This channel is brought to you in part by Patreon supporters. If you would like to contribute and vote in monthly polls that help decide what topics get covered on the channel, then you can sign up for an amount of your choosing over at patreon.com/MaryMarvelade. The link is in the description below, along with other places you can find me. This week's tale begins during the Second World War with a Japanese soldier from Yokosuka named Kenji Oyama. A war hero of some renown, in 1945 he volunteered to become a kamikaze pilot and attempted to bring down an American aircraft carrier in a suicide attack. However, due to a one-in-a-million fluke, the explosives in Oyama's plane failed to detonate, and while his face was badly scarred in the crash, he survived and became a prisoner of war until Japan's surrender later that year. After returning home, he sought to restore his nation's honor as well as his own, and vowed to hide his scarred face until he had done so. He wrote a highly successful book that detailed his wartime experiences and used the profits from it to buy a small island off the coast of Hokkaido. He also married and had 3 children, 2 sons and a daughter named Yuriko, who was reportedly born in Osaka. At some point, Kenji Oyama also met a U.S. Army Ranger named William Stryker, whose wife Marcy tutored Yuriko and her brothers from a young age. In addition to this education, the 3 siblings also underwent intense martial arts training, owning their bodies and minds. Kenji Oyama also branded the faces of his children, supposedly as a sign of superiority. Now, I haven't found anything that confirms this, and I'm not exactly an expert on the Japanese language, but the closest thing I could find to the symbol that Kenji branded Yuriko with was this kanji. Normally read as shu, depending on context it can mean a collection, to collect something, or to gather or congregate. However, the reasoning for the use of this particular symbol was apparently known only to Kenji Oyama himself. In any event, one thing he did collect was followers, as his code of honor attracted those who shared his worldview and goals. Using his position to finance reactionary political activity, Oyama became known to his devotees as Lord Darkwind, in reference to his desire for a gale from the past to sweep away the country's shame. Also, Darkwind could be translated to Japanese as Yamikaze, which potentially makes this name a reference to his failed role as a kamikaze, which means divine wind. As part of his plans to restore his nation's honor, he embarked on a quest to create the ultimate warrior, and began studying the metal adamantium, a nearly unbreakable steel alloy discovered by the American metallurgist Dr. Myron McLean. Using McLean's work as a starting point, Darkwind was the first to develop a method of... Alrighty, and we are back. Okay. I like how because we're in a flashback, Cloud is a level 1 and Sephiroth is level 50. Wentwood, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's continue. Hi, Tifa. Gets harder from here. Follow me. And technically we're playing this on the Switch. Yep. And this is a pretty faithful, from what I've seen, this is a pretty faithful port of the PS1 version, which I haven't played, but yeah. Oh god. Uh-oh. This is my first playthrough. But like from the few things I know about the PS1 version, the original, like this seems to be just a straight port of that, like pretty much the same translation. Everyone seems to be all right. Will we be able to get back? These caves are intertwined like an ant farm. Oh, and Sephiroth, one person seems to be missing. May sound cruel, but we've no time to search for him. We can't go back, so we must go on. We'll travel together from here. Oh. I have Tifa and that other guy in the party? Nope, apparently not. I guess she's still learning to punch stuff at this point in time. Damn, it's back this way. Oh god, pterodactyls. What are these things? Ow, sonic speeds. Okay. I like how Sephiroth is just handling everything here. I don't have my cure or anything, do I? No, I'm just... Or items. We're just... S out of L. I guess if Cloud dies in combat, then Sephiroth will just handle everything, presumably. It looked like I could go back there, but I guess not. Oh god, bugs. I don't know, Chad. This Sephiroth guy seems pretty strong. Hello? Uh-oh. Oh no, did we hit a bug? Uh-oh. I think we might have glorched. I think we might have glitched. I still hear the ending music really faintly. It's like the battle ended, but I think we froze. Oh, darn it. Oh well. It's gonna take us like a second to get back to where we were, so that's not a big deal. We saved like right before we got to the place. That's why I save often, chat. Alright, continue. Yeah, we were just like right here. Yeah, we're just gonna have to like click through a bunch of that story really quick. That's fine. We'll do our shopping afterwards. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Good stuff. Bonk. Oh, stolen antidote? Bitch. How dare. Rude. Got it back. Beautiful. Speed up with L3. Some kind of icon comes up, but it doesn't work. Eh, whatever. Oh, God. Alright, oh, okay, there. Yeah, I guess that does. Oh, it... I think it's a toggle. Okay, I see. Alright, well, I'm gonna not use that. I just want to buy... It's not like we need it now. And just give me this. That, and that, and that. Yeah. Okay. Let's get back to where we were. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright, yeah, we can mash through it with this, I guess. Mm-hmm. Couldn't exactly save anywhere in the middle of this, though. Up, 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 up. Uh-huh. Looks like Cloud got bodied at that time. Yeah, I think during the fights in the flashback, if Cloud goes down, it's fine, because Sephiroth can just take care of it. Because it's never technically a party wipe. It was just a slightly unfortunate place to have a crash like that. Yeah, Sephiroth's mom is Genova, apparently. Yada yada yada. Oops. Alright. There we go. Let's get some sleep. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh. Uh-huh, yada yada yada. I like how the speed up in this version doesn't speed up the music. All the game, it's just all the gameplay and the dialogue clicking through faster. Right, and obviously the cutscenes here are the same. Okay, so we'll just continue from here. The cold mountain air of Mount Nibble was the same. Gets harder from here. Follow me. The bridge. Oh no. Tifa! And they're okay. God, that's how you know they're teenagers during this flashback. They take a spill like that and they just bounce back. Meanwhile, I'm pushing 40. If I underestimate the number of steps when I'm going down a stairwell, then and take a spill, then I'm done for the day. Alright, here we go. Back at it again at the Krispy Kreme. Ooh, alright. Cave system. What's this? A mysteriously colored cave. This must be the Mako energy. This mountain is especially abundant in it. That's why the Mako reactor was built here. Right. Oh, what the hell is that thing? I don't like it. Get him, Sephiroth. My dude is not messing around. Also, he apparently has unlimited magic. I don't think that drained his meter 1 iota. Oh god. It sucked my blood. I feel like I'm not... I feel like I don't need to be here. I feel like Sephiroth could handle this one. The hell is that? What's this? A Mako fountain. It's a miracle of nature. It's so beautiful. The Mako reactor continues to suck up the energy this fountain... or if the Mako reactor continues to suck up the energy, this fountain will dry up too. Materia. When you condense Mako energy, materia is produced. Ah, interesting. The lore behind the gameplay elements. It's very rare to see materia in its natural state. By the way, why is it that when you use materia, you can also use magic, too? You were in Soldier and you didn't even know that? The knowledge and wisdom of the ancients is held in the materia. Anyone with this knowledge can freely use the powers of the land and the planet. That knowledge interacts between ourselves and the planet, calling up magic, or so they say. Magic, a mysterious power. Did I say something funny? A man once told me never to use unscientific terms like mysterious power. It shouldn't even be called magic. I still remember how angry he was. Who was that? Hojo of Shinra, an experienced man assigned to take over the work of a great scientist. He was a walking mass of complexes. Now, we met that guy earlier. A Mako fountain. So this is where the knowledge of the ancients is. Fun fact, in Marvel Comics lore, generally speaking, there are 3 different kinds of magic. There are 3 different aspects to magic, which were discovered by Agamotto, the original Sorcerer Supreme. There's egocentric magic, which is... because magic in general is about manipulating energy. So egocentric magic is magic that is powered by energy from within yourself. Ecocentric magic is powered by energy from the environment around you, from your surroundings. And exocentric magic, which is one of the most common ones and one of the more powerful kinds, is channeling energy from extra-dimensional entities. For example, like, you know, my favorite example is in Infinity War. The spell that Doctor Strange uses to make like those red bands to like try and yank off the Infinity Gauntlet. That spell is called the Crimson Bands of Sitarak. It channels the power of an extra-dimensional entity called Sitarak. And the reason I like that as an example is because Sitarak is also the source of the Juggernaut's power. Sitarak was the one that created the jewel that gives the Juggernaut his like magical, unstoppable abilities. A Mako fountain. So this is where the knowledge of the ancients is. There's the reactor. Yeah. We finally made it. Sure took the long way, though. Tifa, you wait here. I'm going inside, too. I want to see. Yeah, Juggernaut is not a mutant. He was in, like, X-Men 3 or whatever movie they put him in. Like, that one specifically. But then in, like, Deadpool, they had him, like, actual proper Juggernaut. But yeah, original main comic Juggernaut, not a mutant. Anytime they make him one, it's because it's an alteration. Juggernaut's powers are magic-based. Only authorized people are allowed in. This place is full of Shinra's industrial secrets. He's also Professor Xavier's stepbrother. Xavier's mom was married to Juggernaut's dad. Take care of the lady. Man. Better take real good care of me then. Oh. Okay. Oh, he's down there. All right. He's up ahead already. Go this way? Nope. Hang on. Oh, there we go. There we go. Wow, what the heck's going on here? These like pod things. Hang it, Genova was written on the thing. This is Genova, right? It won't open. This is the reason for the malfunction. This part is broken. Cloud, close the valve. Why did it break? What's in these pods? Gotta let me see now. Now I see, Hojo. But doing this will never put you on the same level as Professor Gast. This is a system that condenses and freezes the Mako energy. That is when it's working correctly. Okay. Now what does Mako energy become when it's further condensed? Oh, yeah, it becomes materia. Right, normally. But Hojo put something else in there. Take a look. Can I... How do I... Can I... Nope. Oops. Okay, I don't know what that button did. Look through the window. Oh, I had to... Okay, I had to talk to Sephiroth to do it. That's very... Yeah, okay, sure, why not? Okay, I figured there'd be a dude in there or something, but that was freaky looking. What is that? Normal members of Soldier are humans that have been showered with Mako. You're different from the others, but still human. But what are they? They've been exposed to a far higher degree of Mako than you. I see. Is this some kind of monster? Exactly. And it's Hojo of Shinra that's produced these monsters. Mutated living organisms produced by Mako energy. That's what these monsters really are. Normal members of Soldier? You mean you're different? Hey, Sephiroth? No. Was I... Oh. Okay, so it seems like Hojo, then, is like mutating people using the Mako energy. Like, Cloud has already been mutated, like, subtly. Like, more strengthened, I suppose, with a dose of Mako, as with other members of Soldier, it seems. But now Hojo is, like, upping the dose to see what he can create, I guess. Was I created this way too? Am I still the same? Am I the same as these monsters? Sephiroth. You saw it. All of them were humans. Human? No way. Ever since I feel like they were human and now they're like turning into something else. Ever since I was small, I felt that I was different from the others, special in some way. But not like this. Oh god, what in the friggin' Umbrella Corporation? Freaky. Am I human? I didn't really understand what Sephiroth meant then. I was even more surprised that Shinra was producing monsters. Damn Shinra, the more I hear, the more I hate them. Who would have ever thought that the Mako reactor held such a secret? That would seem to explain the increase in the number of monsters recently. I think we should listen carefully to Cloud. Don't you think so, Barrett? Why are you talking to me? Let's save the game just in case. Tifa, were you waiting outside then? Yes. We returned to Nibelheim. Sephiroth confined himself to the inn. He didn't even try to talk to me. Then all of a sudden he just disappeared, right? We found him inside the biggest building in Nibelheim. The villagers used to call it the Shinra Mansion. Long ago, people from Shinra used to live in that mansion. Okay, I made a Resident Evil reference a second ago, and now we're actually going into a mansion. I think this game came out before RE1. Because I think this was 95 or 96, something like that. Oh, actually, no, maybe it was 97. I think RE1 might have been. Well, maybe that one. Maybe RE1 was first. I feel like they're around the same time. Yeah, this game was like... The only thing I know offhand is that I believe the English release date for Final Fantasy VIII was September 99. I think that was 99. And I know that one because the Dreamcast came out on September 9th, 1999, and I think one of the reasons that it had a bad time was because it came out on the same day as Final Fantasy VIII in the US. This was 97. Okay, I'm not sure when RE1 came out. I think it would have been around the same year. So... Man. Oh, what? Trippy. The ray. The ray is like, ugh. Oh. Or it was 96? That sounds right. Interesting. Yeah, Ray and T. Huh. They give them, like, they have that effect. Like that, Interesting. Oh. But yeah, I believe the Dreamcast was also shadow dropped. Like they didn't build up any. I could be wrong. No, it probably wasn't the Dreamcast. It might have been. I think it was the Was it the Saturn that was Sega? Sega shadow dropped a console at some point. And if you don't know what that means, what I mean by that is that they released it without they announced it and released it at the same time. It might have been the Saturn. It was either the Saturn or Dreamcast. There was something that Sega shadow dropped at some point. Probably the Saturn. Yeah, like nobody. I think the Saturn did even worse than the Dreamcast, didn't it? Like nobody bought a Saturn. And then there was the Neptune, which never even got released. Like the Neptune was planned and then never came out. Is this where I came in from? Yes, it is. Okay. Let's try going up. There's a safe there. Oh, we can go in here. This is... Yeah, I'm very interested in the lore and whatnot they're dropping here. Like the little hints, like Cloud having those weird flashes. No sign of Sephiroth, but I know I saw him go into this room. Oh, hang on. Before I go in there, I just want to look in the other room really quick. If there's like anything over here. No. Okay. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I like this. Oh, there's some cool vibes going on here. I don't want to call anything too early, but the vibes of this game are like shooting it very quickly to the top of my Final Fantasy tier list. Can't go in there, I guess. Apparently dead organism was found 2,000 years ago. An apparently dead organism was found in a 2,000-year-old geological stratum. Oh, this is the shit I live for, dude. Professor Gast named that organism Genova. X year, X month, X day. Genova confirmed to be an ancient. Oh yeah, someone did say before that Sephiroth was also an ancient, which would make sense if his quote-unquote mother was somehow Genova. Genova project approved. The use of Mako Reactor 1 approved for use. If Nibelheim is Niflheim, what would this place be? Probably hell, with one L. Niflheim is the land of the dead, right? My mother's name is Genova. Genova Project. Is this just a coincidence? Yeah, and hell, with one L, is like part of Niflheim, right? I think I remember my Norse lore correctly there. Professor Gast, why didn't you tell me anything? Why did you die? This is cool. So a 2,000-year-old ancient. They, like, harvested that shit and used it somehow. Hey, Sephiroth, buddy. How you doing, my dude? Let me be alone. Okay, if you think you're doing all right. Hey, what's over this way? Oh. Well, he knows we're here anyway, so we're not, like, sneaking up on him. Man with a sword that big is not someone I would want to sneak up on. So many books. Okay, I don't know if there's anything else we can do with him there. Sephiroth didn't come out of the Shinra mansion. Oh. Continued to read as if he were possessed by something, and not once did the light in the basement go out. So he, like, found a clue to his origin and then just got obsessed with finding out more, it looks like. Which, you know, hard to blame him, given what he told us. Given the little bit that he mentioned there. Let's go. Do I have to go back down, I wonder? Sephiroth seems different. Oops. God, this shot is cool. I like this a lot. This is like some Bloodborne shit. Just like the set design, in a way. Oh, I didn't notice those skulls around before. The bones! Sephiroth? Hey, Sephi? Buddy? You doing okay down here? What is it? Or who is it? Traitor. Excuse me? Traitor? You ignorant traitor. I'll tell you. This planet originally belonged to the Cetra. Cetra was an itinerant race. They would migrate in, settle the planet, then move on. At the end of the hard-long journey, it was said they would find the Promised Land and supreme happiness. But those who disliked journeying appeared. They stopped their migrations, built shelters, and elected to lead an easier life. They took that which the Cetera and the planet had made without giving. Hang on. They took that which the Cetera and the planet had made without giving back one whit in return. Those are your ancestors. Sephiroth. Long ago, disaster struck the planet. Your ancestors escaped. They survived because they hid. The planet was saved by sacrificing the Cetra. After that, your ancestors continued to multiply. Now, all that's left of the Cetra is in these reports. What does that have to do with you? Don't you see? An ancient named Genova was found in a 2,000-year-old geological stratum. The Genova Project. The Genova Project wanted to produce people with the powers of the ancients, or the Cetra. I am what was produced. Produced? Yes. Professor Gast, leader of the Genova Project and genius scientist, produced me. How did he? Sephiroth? Out of my way. I'm going to see my mother. What is that supposed to mean? Sephiroth. Oh boy. Oh, the music. Hang on. I'm going to crank this up a little bit. Sephiroth? What are you planning, buddy? What are you thinking? Walk me through your process. Can't go over here, can I? Sephiroth. Yeah, the big door labeled Genova. Yeah, and then we found it back at, we found, I think, if I remember right, we saw something labeled Genova back in the Shinra building. Is he going back to the reactor? Oh, Jesus. This is a lot more on fire than we left it. Hey, it's you. You're still sane, right? Then come over here and help me. Oh, God. I'll check this house. You check that one over there. Nothing. Terrible. Sephiroth, this is too terrible. Oh God. He's chopping people up. Oh Jesus. I think he's got a little nutso. Okay. Sephiroth has gone bye-bye. Oh God. Uh-oh. I think this is one of those things where he's, blaming people for the sins of their ancestors. Hang on, there we go. There, okay, got him. Somebody get this boy a Snickers. Papa! Oh, well, this is... Sephiroth! Sephiroth? Did Sephiroth do this to you? Sephiroth, Soldier, Mako Reactors, Shinra. I hate them all. Well, clearly this is Tifa's first step towards being radicalized and joining Avalanche. God, hang on. Mother, I'm here to see you. Please open this door. How could you do that to Papa and all the townspeople? Oh, easy there, cowgirl. Oh, God. I'd be a lot more panicked if we weren't in a flashback right now, I'm gonna be honest. Tifa. You'd promised that you'd come when I was in trouble. I got you, girl. I think we've got to see what old Sephiroth is doing in here. Well, that's terrifying. The hell? Mother, let's take the planet back together. I've thought of a great idea. Let's go to the Promised Land. Sephiroth. My family. My hometown. How could you do this to them? They've come again, Mother. With her superior power, knowledge, and magic, Mother was destined to become the ruler of this planet. But those worthless creatures, are stealing the planet from Mother. But now I'm here with you, so don't worry. Okay, the thing was in the thing. Okay. Only slightly disturbing. What about my sadness? My family? My friends? The sadness of having my hometown taken away from me? It's the same as yours. My sadness? What do I have to be sad about? I am the chosen one. I've been chosen to be the leader of this planet. I have orders to take the planet back from you stupid people for the Cetra. What should I be sad about? Sephiroth, I trusted you. No, you're not the Sephiroth I used to know. Oh God. Oh God, my eyes! And that's the end of my story. Wait a damn minute, that's it? No more? I don't remember. I'm going to assume that we lost that fight, given everything else we know. What happened to Sephiroth? In terms of skill, I couldn't have killed him. Official records state that Sephiroth is dead. I read it in the newspaper. Shinra Inc. owns the paper, so you can't rely on that. I want to know the truth. I want to know what happened. I challenged Sephiroth and lived. Why didn't he kill me? I'm alive too. A lot of this doesn't make sense. What about Genova? It was in the Shinra building, right? Shinra shipped it from Nibelheim to Midgar. Did someone carry it out later? It was missing from the Shinra building. Sephiroth? Possibly. Damn, none of this makes sense. We do have the running theory that Sephiroth was the one that killed the Shinra president. I'm going, gone. And I'm leaving the thinking to you. Yo, Cloud, let's get a move on. Wait a sec. Cloud, what's wrong? You're just gonna stand here while Sephiroth heads for the Promised Land? I ain't letting Sephiroth or Shinra get no Promised Land. If they do, then we're all screwed. You know what I'm saying? Beautiful. Just beautiful. Just leave it to me. All right. Oh, brother. Cloud? How bad was I after Sephiroth stabbed me? Thought you were a goner. I was so sad. The ancients, Cetra, Genova, Sephiroth, and myself. Let's go. Barrett's waiting. He's had a 5-year head start. What a fascinating story. Okay. Okay. What do I have here now? Okay. I can give some other equip. Mithril Saber, we got that. Claw, we got that. Gold Metal Staff, beautiful. Materia does everyone have? You got Restore and Cover. Put Heal on you, just in case we need it. Got Fire and Elemental, that's good. Oh, I wonder if I can put another, Let's see, she's got all this stuff. Fire, Restore. Okay. Yo, Cloud, here. PHS. Changing party members. Access the menu. Oh, only use the world map or at a save point. Okay, this is where we can switch our party around. When we have, more party members than slots. So in 6, we could only do it at like a specific location. Well, in the airship, I believe. But in this one, we can do it anywhere we can save, it looks like. PHS will put us in constant contact with each other. Alright then, we're out of here. Okay, that makes sense. Move on. I don't think we need to stay. Well, how's our MP doing? No, it's all good. Okay. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so now we've got like the full menu here. Alright, cool. And how is, alright, so in terms of money, we got 500. Okay. Good stuff. Hang on. Right type. There we go. Materia is not arranged though. Alright, whatever. Okay, well in that case, what I could do here is I can... Okay, so theoretically, we can go out here. Let me try this out here. PHS. Uh-huh. Aha! I see. Like we can just switch stuff out on the fly like that. Alright, makes sense. Alright, so now we can... we've got cover. Oh, red had the other heal one. Oops. Yeah, this one. Give me that. Okay. Sticking with the waifus. You can't stop me. Store. Put cover on there. You know, we could give her another spell at some point if we have the money for it. But we don't right now. So we're just gonna save the game. Okay. I wonder if we can go back into the, well, no, we're not in the right spot here now. I wonder if, like, the point now is going to be to go back to... Well, Sephiroth is looking for the Promised Land, but it's not like we know where that is. But I wonder if we, like, go back to Nibelheim, to, we used to work in a mine down south called the Mithril Mine. A while back, monsters started appearing. After that, business went to pot. Now I spend the days here drinking. I wonder if that's where we need to go next. Heard terrorists bombed a Midgar reactor. Really a lot of dangerous accidents recently. Just hate it. Okay. Let me see something here. This is the materia store. Earth is the other magic spell, but we don't have them. We need like another grand for that. Alright, I'm not going to worry about it right this second. Oh, hang on. Who has sense right now? Oh, I think I do have that on Aerith as well. Yeah, sense. That's fine. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. So let's see here. We do have a map this time. Well, there is a location we can go to that way. It looks like the Mithril Mine is, like, really the only, other location we can walk to right now. So let's head there. Unless, hang on, can I go... This is... Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, the area on the map there. This is a mountain. So yeah, let's try heading to the mine and see what we find there. See if we can find the path forward. Oh, look, the model of the sword in the character model did actually change when I switched out the sword. That's fun. That's something that's been fairly consistent with most of these games. Is that you actually do get to see the difference in your weapons in the battle animations. Good stuff. Oh, what the heck? My dude pieced out. He was like, no. Fair enough. Let's see here. Oh, there it is. Uh-huh. Yeah, now this way. Oh. What is that, like footprints? Gigantic footprints? The hell is that? And what is this thing called? Levricon. Okay. Bird kick. Hang on, Aerith needs a heal. For goodness sake. Well, her limit break is gonna... Son of a bee sting. The heck is this? Ow! Should I not be here? What is happening right now? I'm getting my ass kicked. There we go. Jeez. Might have had a little bit of bad luck there, I think. There you go. Cure each other, you crazy kids. Nice. Nice. Love to see it. Alright, let's get the other waifu back up. Alrighty then. We've got a few doses of Phoenix down. There we go. Okay. What do we got going on over here? Oh, this is like a chocobo place. Fun. Hello, anybody home? Choco Bill, thinking of crossing the marshes? Yeah. It'll probably be safer for you to get a chocobo. That way you can zip through the marshes with the chocobo. The only way to avoid being attacked by the Midgar Zolum. Midgar Zolum. It's a serpent-like creature over 30 feet tall. It detects the footsteps of anyone in the marshes. Oh. And then bam, it attacks. That might explain the footprints we saw. To avoid that, buy a chocobo at me and Choco Billy's Chocobo Farm. To purchase the chocobo, please speak to my grandson. He's in the chocobo stables at the far right end of the farm. Okay. Oh. Looking for an inn? Not right now. Guess you can rest here at like an inn as well. Let's see here. Get bird, avoid giant monster. It sounds like this is our play. You want a chocobo? Hang on a sec. There was another person over here. Cole? Coley? Cole? Alright. Alright, Billy. Alright, Billy. The old folks are out of luck. Old folks? I'm 21. We're all out of chocobos. I'm taking care of the ones out there for someone else. If you really want a chocobo, you should go out and catch one. Want to know how to catch a chocobo? How do I catch one? Wild chocobo always appears with other monsters. Won't be able to catch it because of the monsters. So you must defeat the monsters first before you can catch the chocobo. And then, wild chocobos are really cautious. They'll run away from the smallest things. If you use greens on them, they'll focus on them and won't run away. Want to know how to catch a chocobo. So where are they? Claw prints. Oh, that's what the prints were. Wild chocobos. If they don't have chocobo lure, they won't come out. They're very cautious by nature. Chocobo lure is a type of materia that attracts chocobos. If you equip it, they'll come to you, but without it, they won't appear. Okay. So we need a chocobo lure, and we need greens. Whatever you do, don't make chocobos angry. They're usually calm, but if you get them angry, you'll get hurt. And remember, once you get off a chocobo, it'll escape. Yes, they're temporary. I'll sell you the chocobo lure for 2,000 gil right now. Well, I don't have the money right this second. But I think we're going to need to do that. So, I guess we go out and fight something and then come back and buy it. Okay, so it seems like in this one. Well, I was going to say, like, in this one you go to specific areas where you get chocobos. And then you can ride them. And then when you're done riding them, they go away. That's how it's been in, like, a couple of games. Where are we going to be able to use it to get, though? Well, either way, I guess we'll do a fight or two, and then we'll see where we're at. Let's save the game first. Save it in our second slot here. Alright, let's see. This is the marsh, I assume. The question is, where are we trying to get? Oh god, a back attack. The worst. There we go. Okay, let's do it. I don't know if we're going to get enough from just one fight, but we basically need another 1,000 gil. And then we can get the chocobo lure, but then we still need greens. I don't know if he's going to sell that to us as well. The flaming peck. Alright, we're Gucci. And from that we got 250, not a lot. Alright, well, what else is there? Let's see, where, oh god, it's the thing. Big snake. We're gonna not, I think. Ow. Goodbye. Alright, there's something funny about that. Cloud getting bodied and then the two women being like, Neum! We're gone. I wonder, I need to see something here. I need to test and see if sleeping cures dead. It's a weird way to put that, but you know what I mean. 100, alright, fine. I want to see if this reses Cloud or... Because... I feel like in some games it did and some it didn't. I think that was a case-by-case basis. In this one it does. There were definitely some of the older games. I think in 6 it did as well. I don't remember. But there were definitely some of the older games. Like, I think in the oldest ones, like it could have been this way in 1 and 2, where resting at an inn did not revive you if you were dead. So you needed to use life first, or some Phoenix down, and then rest at an inn. So that was slightly problematic. So yeah, like if we want to pass over this mucky area here, then I guess we'll need a chocobo. Presumably, where does it lead though? What the hell are those things? We've got, yeah, levericons. And now we've got these friggin' goofy elephant things. Beat rush. Heck yeah. Nice. These are called Alpha Dunks. Alright, perfect. That's exactly what that should be called. Alpha Dunks. Hello, Zan. Welcome back. Get it! For some reason, I know it doesn't do a ton of damage. I love Aerith's animation when she hits something with her staff. Just leaps in. 400 from that one, alright. Just need another 400, and then we can get the, I'm like, alright, okay, it beelines it for you when you step on there. I was wondering if it was possible to, like, walk across it and try to avoid it, since you could see it. But no, apparently you step into that thing's territory, and it's like, I'm back, motherfucker! You came to the wrong neighborhood, bitch. Like, apparently I have. Good day, sir. I assume this will just work like previous games where you won't get random encounters while you're chocoboing. Ugh, goodness gracious me. What the heck are these, like, things? They look like friggin' fireworks. Oh, mandragoras. Interesting. Got him. Punchy punchies. Whack! Noise. Alright, this might do it. This battle might do it. The kid is probably going to end up selling us, like, trying to sell us greens at the same time, though. Because apparently we need that as well. Oh well, this is the only lead we have on where to go next. Is to get a chocobo and go across the marsh without getting bodied by the giant worm. There we go. There we go. That did it. Alrighty then. Okay. Let's see. Let's go talk to Billy. Choco Billy. Hey, buddy. The boy is here. Let's all take a second to look at the boy. There he is. Hello, boy. Let them see your face. Let them see your face. Eh, he didn't like that. There it is. Oh, look who else is getting up. Look who's jealous of the attention. Hi, baby. Hello. Girl. Buddy. Alrighty. Now, let's get that chocobo. Or rather get the materia that we need to get a chocobo. Sure, gimme. Wouldn't hurt to buy some. I fucking knew it. How fast a chocobo will finish eating depends on what type of greens you feed them. When you want a chocobo. The heck? Give me 2 of these, I guess. That's all I can afford. Alright, well, hopefully that does the trick. We'll see. I also remember Yasal being... greens being the item in the previous games, but now there's all kinds of them, apparently. Alright, this is where Chocobo show up. Oh, I gotta equip the materia for it. Why do I have sadness in my heart? Why am I sad? Why is Aerith sad? Do I have the cure for sadness? Do I have any antidepressants on me right now? I do. Alright, let's try this. Come to me. Arise, chicken. Chicken, arise. Come, chicken. That's not what I was looking for. And it's a back attack. Everything is going wrong. Everything is bad. God, hit me with that flaming pecker. Let's go Cure. Wait, who was that with the... That was Tifa. Alright, you do your limit thing. forgetting to hit the button. Then cure. Hang on. Right. Cure Tifa. Ah, crap. Oh, jeez. Good. Whack. Magic. Good stuff. Whack. And we're fine. Oops. Nice. Got a high potion. Alright, you know, we'll keep hunting for the Chocobo, but first it's time for another quick ad break, chat. So, if, for whatever reason, you have not moved your body in a while, now is once again your opportunity to stretch your bones, make sure that you are well hydrated, and we will be right back in just a few minutes. Ending on killing her for what she did to Yukio and Amiko. This time, Lady Deathstrike actually gained the upper hand in their fight. However, Logan called her bluff, declaring that if she killed him, she would no longer have a purpose in life, and in the end she found herself unable to end his. This allowed Wolverine to turn the tables and regain the initiative, and once again she demanded that he kill her. However, Logan again refused, declaring that if she wanted to die, someone else would have to do it, because the blood feud between them was over. Of course, that was far from the end of Lady Deathstrike herself, who has continued to be a recurring foe for Wolverine and the X-Men, as well as a deadly presence in the Marvel Universe. Over the years, she has used her status and resources to head companies like the Oyama Design Group and Oyama Heavy Industries, ensuring her own continued wealth. She briefly allied with a figure from her childhood, Reverend William Stryker, freeing him from custody, although she shared neither his faith in God nor his intense desire to eradicate mutant kind. Despite this indifference to his cause, after his death, she helped Stryker's followers, the Purifiers, in their search for the newborn mutant messiah, Hope Summers, and led a new army of Reavers against a team of young X-Men. This time she was defeated by Laura Kinney, aka X-23, who, well, long story short, is basically Wolverine's daughter that was created using cloning technology and a surrogate mother. Yuriko was badly damaged in that fight, but was subsequently repaired by Spiral, and both women joined a sisterhood assembled by the Red Queen, Madeline Pryor, who we've talked about on the channel before. Almost completely mechanical by this point, she also joined a group of self-aware machines known as the Descendants, before they were defeated by a team of secret Avengers. Even after her body was destroyed, she survived yet again by transferring her consciousness and powers into a cluster of nanites that could infect and inhabit other bodies, like the thrill-seeking Colombian billionaire Ana Cortez. Initially, she and Cortez shared their combined form, but due to a series of complicated circumstances involving Madeline Pryor and the sentient bacteria Archaea, Yuriko ended up completely taking over the body of the Japanese assassin Reiko. Since then, Yuriko herself has continued to operate as an international assassin, and even reunited with her older brother, Kazuo, who adopted a similar codename Lord Deathstrike. She's also had plenty more appearances over the past decade or so that we don't have time to delve into here, so if you want to read more of her adventures for yourself, you can check out some books like Wolverines from 2015, Weapon X from 2017, or Deadpool from 2022. In the meantime, that's all I've got for you this week, and so thank you so much for watching this video. Alrighty, and we are back. Funnily enough, Lady Deathstrike, another character who, in the comics, not a mutant. Mutant in the movie when they put her in X2, but in the comics, she is a cyborg. Her power is tech-based. Let's see here. Okay. Right, we're gonna keep looking for chocobos. Because supposedly here, where the tracks are, yeah, there were more tracks up here. Let's try this one. Hi, Xantifer. How are you doing? Hang on. Music? There's one. Alright, we gotta clear out the other enemies first. Uh-huh. So that should probably one-shot this guy. Xant, can you please? Good. Work. Oh, but did it run? Oh, but we didn't use the greens. Oh, I think I understand. I understand how the greens work now. I think we needed to use the greens right off the hop to keep the chocobo around. And then I think the trick is, I think the reason why you can have it different levels of greens is because you need to clear out a laser nut. I think you need to like clear out the enemies before it stops eating. What kind of nut did I just get? I think I understand. When you want to breed chocobos, you can breed... I was going to make a joke earlier about them being Pokemon with the way they were talking about catching them and like not being able to catch one if there's like multiple on the screen, because that was a thing in later Pokemon games. But apparently, yeah, this is just going to be straight up. We can catch chocobo. Although it said, I thought it said that when you get off them, it releases them. But maybe there's going to be a way to, like, keep them? I don't know. Alright, let's use the item. Where's the... There it is. Then we gotta clear out these enemies. Oh, what the heck? How did I not target that correctly? Yeah, we're gonna need better greens, I think. The 100s were not enough there. We don't have enough DPS going to, I guess we could do it also faster if Aerith is just, slapping those guys with fire. And we got another nut. Got some more nut. Alright then, fair enough. I'm sure Aerith can use like a fire technique or something to do even more damage to those Mandragoras. Alright, well, those attempts surely gave us some money, right? What do we got now? 800 bucks on us. Alright, fair enough. So. Okay. I need some more greens, my lad. Do you have something better? Paisana. Hey, paisanos, it's the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. You're with the Mario Brothers, and plumbing's a game. We're not like the others who get all the fame. If your sink is in trouble, you can call us on the double. Faster than the others, you'll be hooked on the brothers. Ugh! That was in my brain, apparently. Apparently all the lyrics to that were in there. Didn't even realize that. Alright, here we go. Okay. So we've got the better greens. So let's use that. Item. Whoop. Son of a... You bitch! I was going through the menu. That slut! Alright, fine. Apparently I need to be faster working my menu. Reminds me of like friggin' Kingdom Hearts, where he had friggin' real-time combat, like action-based combat. But if you wanted to use magic, you had to like navigate menus in the middle of it, like without pausing the game. I was like, no, I don't think I'm gonna make a magic build in Kingdom Hearts, thanks. I think I'm not gonna do that, actually. Given the mechanics of this. Still love that series. Need to replay those games at some point. Maybe after I finish Final Fantasy. In 7 years or however long it takes, we'll replay Kingdom Hearts. You know what? Maybe by the time we're finished Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts 4 will be out. That could go either way. That's the over-under, chat. What do you think, chat? Do you think by the time I finish the Final Fantasy games up to 15, including like a couple of spin-offs like Tactics and Crystal Chronicles, like God only knows how long that's going to take. Do you think what do you think will happen first? Will I get caught up on Final Fantasy, or will Kingdom Hearts 4 come out? Because both of those things are going to take years. Oh God. Who even friggin' knows? I was lucky that I jumped on the Kingdom Hearts bandwagon after 3 had already come out, I'm pretty sure. Thought that about Silk Song, and here we are. True. Alright, hang on. Chocobo, yep, item. Hang on. It's at the bottom. Is it? Do it! Do the thing! That better not use up the item, I swear to God. I am so unreasonably angry. This is probably not what I need to be doing, but I don't want anyone to tell me. I want to sort it up to the top of my list. That's probably a good idea. Do I have the money for another one? What do I have now? 784. I can afford something. All right. We gotta prep this. I'm gonna be honest, I was being stubborn by not doing that. Yes, you're right. I should do that, and I hadn't done it. And there's no reason I hadn't done it. Except I was being stubborn and being like, I can do it! No! I can do it fast enough. I was like, Mary, why am I making things harder on myself unnecessarily? Alright. Let's, wait. How do I, oh wait, arrange? Hang on. Arrange, customize. Whatever. Aha! There we go. Aha, ha, 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 ha. Still got that nut. We've got multiple nuts. Okay, it's fine. It's good. You know, we're getting EXP for doing all of this. Oh well, you know, it's like I always say, chat. When I'm playing a game blind, or even when I'm not, sometimes, chat, I am going to play a game sub-optimally on purpose. You're just going to need to be okay with this. But I think in this instance, yeah, we should probably put it at the top of the list so we can actually try and get a chocobo. Like I said, I don't even know if this is the path forward. It just seems like the thing to do. It's what I've found. Come on. Here, birdie. Alright. At least it seems like they're not that rare. Okay, and it's only like 2 of those things. Alright, so item, greens, on it, got it. Bop, bop. Fight, Magic. I don't know what these guys are weak to, but fire seems like a good bet. And hit the Chocobo. That only did 17 damage. It does more just whacking it. Makes sense what they're weak to. Level 10, No specific weakness, huh? Uh-oh. Alright, we're gonna need... Alright, we should just save the money to get a better thing. Alright, we know what we're doing now. Alright. That was the 400 gil one, and that was not good enough. So we need... Could try the 800 one, or we could just get more money for... we should probably just get like the more expensive one. Oh, hello, these things. I love these guys. They're like floppy and weird looking. I enjoy them quite a bit. Great character design. It's like just goofy enough. There we go. Oop, there we go. Oh, he's giving the girls a shower. How pleasant. How nice. Love to see it. Honk. I would love to watch Tifa showering. I mean, what? Potion? How much is the more expensive thing in there? I think it was like 1,500. Actually not that bad. I just hate grinding, so... I was like going for the cheaper ones. Clearly that's not working for us. Yeah, 1,500 is the most expensive one. We should just do that. Just get the money for that. Because it doesn't take that long to get that much money. So yeah, we'll do that. We'll get the expensive one. We'll get the Chocobo. And then we can actually go down to the southern area. We're not going to be able to get this one because we don't have the stuff. Dang it. Yep. Getting the cursor where we want it in this one is a little bit finicky sometimes when the enemies are like moving around. Hello? Bird kick. Wah! Whack, whack. Bonk. Ow. Oh, yeah, it's got our limit break going. Beautiful. Alright. 50 from that one. No, just another fight or two will do it. Yeah, we don't need too much grinding. What's over this way? Probably nothing. Probably a big fat load of nothing. But yeah, Silk Song took a while to come out. Didn't they end up shadow dropping that? Seal Evil. We haven't tried that one yet. Oh god, it's like I don't want to hit the Chocobo with it. Alright, wait for it to run away. Alright, let's see what this does. It's a random one from the looks of it. Looks like it casts silence on them. Interesting. Silence and stop. Cool. Pretty good. They announced like a couple of weeks before release. Oh, okay. See, having not played the first one, I wasn't really paying attention to news about Silksong. I just knew that it was like taking a long time to come out and people were waiting for it, for updates on it. So, for me, it was just like one day, I was like, oh, it's out? Oh, okay. Like, I didn't realize it had dropped until after the fact. I thought they shadow dropped it or something, because people were like waiting for the release date last I heard. They had a little bit of a run-up in that case. Yeah, actually shadow dropping something like the same day can be, That's a finicky strategy. Like, for most things you need, like, you usually need at least some, like, lead up to build up, like, hype, you know, let people know when it's coming out so they can be ready. You know what shadow drops work well with is, like, re-releases of old stuff. You know, stuff that's being put up on, like, digital services or whatever. Or demos. They, I remember, Resident Evil 7. It wasn't like, it was like the same night. The demo for Resident Evil 7 went up the same night that the game was announced. They, like, announced the trailer. They announced the game with, like, a really cool, spooky trailer that didn't say the title until the very end of it. And then the same night they put up the demo. Actually, RE7 also had something, like, a sort of a thing before that. Like, before the game was even announced, there was, like, a VR demo. I think it was a VR demo that I think you could only play at, like, shows. I don't think it was distributed anywhere. But it was called Kitchen. And, nobody knew at the time in that demo, but that was actually a VR demo for, like, a section of RE7, I believe. And then the game got, like, announced after that. Alright, we've got sadness. We're gonna just rest here to get rid of our sadness. I don't know about you guys, but when I need to get rid of sadness, taking a nap usually does the trick. Yeah, we're gonna nap out our depression. We're gonna take a quick depression nap. I actually don't nap much anymore these days. Too busy. Too many things to do. Alright, now we can get... yeah, this. Alright, cool. I do try to take care of my body in general. It is something that is, like, pretty important for your mental health. Like, I don't have, like, a, you know... I have... When I say I have a workout routine, what I really mean is that I have a Wii Fit routine that I do, usually weekday mornings. Which is, you know, mostly just to stretch myself out so I don't fall apart during the day. You know, I try to pay some attention to my diet. I try to get enough sleep. That's the sketchiest part. Getting enough sleep is the sketchiest part. By getting enough sleep, I mean I try to go to bed, like, not early, but, you know, around midnight at the latest. Doesn't always work out that way. Sometimes a little bit earlier, but, you know, sometime between 11 and midnight I try to get to bed. And then I'll usually wake up around 7 or 8 in the morning when Zant is headbutting me in the noodle, asking for breakfast. Alright, item. I didn't move it to the top. Oh no, it's at the top. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Did I use it on the wrong thing? I'm a fool, aren't I? I think I clicked too fast. I think this is... alright. Dang it, I thought it would target the chocobo, but it didn't. Alright. Alright then. Let's get another one of those, shall we? At least we're getting some levels out of this, you know what? It's fine. If nothing else, we're getting levels out of this. We just need some more money. God damn it. God damn it. It's fine, don't worry about it. I've mentioned this before, but I've been watching the Kill la Kill anime. And I think I love this show. I've got like a few, I've got a few episodes left to go, and it's really good. It's one of those shows where like I started and I was like, okay, this is like really dumb and goofy and fan servicey, but it's fun and it's well animated and I enjoy it. And then somewhere around like halfway through the show, I'm like, oh wait, actually this is kind of peak, and I'm like really invested in the story now. Kiryu and Satsuki might be one of my favorite anime characters, just period now. Always possibility of reloading the save I just made. See, I could do that, but I feel like that's giving in. And now I can use this as an excuse to level up more. Oh yeah, I forgot. I like how Tifa's limit break, if she kills an enemy with one section, then she does like the next section to another enemy. I do like that. Let me cure here. Yeah, I could reload the save, or we could just wallow in our failure while we get our money back. I think I'm going to do that. Alright, see, we've almost got it back again. Each attack picks a random target? Oh, I didn't even realize that. I feel like I usually only use it when there's like the same type of enemy on the screen, so I don't even like notice when she like changes targets. I don't even have the thing right now. This is fine. Work, work. I'll get you next time, Chocobo. I've almost got enough money for the thing again. I'm gonna get it. This is gonna happen. It's gonna work. Don't even worry about it. Whack. Hell yeah. See, the other thing is that leveling up is going to make it easier to get the Chocobo because we'll be able to kill the other enemies faster. This is all gonna work out. It's all part of the plan. Trust the process. Gotta trust the process, chat. Damn it, I'm infected with sadness. Alright, hang on. I need more money so I can sleep again. I need another $100 on top of that. Gosh dang it! So I don't have that many sadness cures. Hypers, they're called? Whatever. Alright, it's fine. I'm like, trust the process, and then meanwhile, it's just like me getting kicked in the balls repeatedly. Like, what kind of process is this? Trust it! Oh, dang it, I think I just tried to hit Tifa. I need to have this on more often when I'm like trying to actually hit my targets. Having that bit of the window on might help with my troubles trying to like make sure I'm targeting the right thing. Alright, there we go. Wonder if that stays on between battles. I guess we'll find out. Alright. Sleep again. Yeah. Back on the Chocobo hunt. Alright. Let's get the thing again. Whoa, excuse me. Hello, sir. I would like to buy this. Thank you. God, why would they even bother selling the other kinds? Can I exit this way? I can. Found a new speedrun strat. Ugh, exiting to the right. I'm going to save the game again for good measure. There we go. Okay. Now, watch this not be what we need it to do, and it just, like, ends up amounting to nothing. But we'll have gotten some levels out of it. So you know what, it's fine. Alright, item, greens, chocobo. And then, alpha dunk, alpha dunk. What do you mean? I just gave you the thing! How can you run away so fast? That was the most expensive one! You feathered yellow bitch! Anyway. Is this what I need to be doing? Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec-a-rooney. What is... That's a dead end there. Uh-huh. Gosh dang it. I hate back attacks. Hey, limit break. Whoop, whoop. Hey, limit break. Nice. God, I wish Tifa would somersault kick me in the face. What? Who said that? Chat, what's wrong with you? Which one of you said that? Crazy. Crazy thing to say. Okay, hang on. This is not going to work out well. This is a bad idea. Of all the ideas I've had, this is one of them. Uh-oh. This whole running away thing's not... Oh. Oh, and when we run... I thought maybe I could repeatedly run away from the thing and get through the area. But the game was like, nah, dog, we thought of that. You can't do that. And I'm like, you sneaky bitch. Oh, I see. Well, all right then. Well, we're going to need to do the chocobo thing then, aren't we? All right, we need more money. How the frick are we going to make this chocobo thing work? Am I crazy? Is this really what we need to be doing now? It seems to be. Oh, God. Huh? Huh? Huh. Forget, like, comparing this to Pokemon. This is like those friggin' roaming Pokemon that they did, I think they started in Gen 2, but there's they were in, like, Gen 4 a lot, too. There were several of them. I think maybe in Gen... I don't remember. But roaming Pokemon where, like, you get into an encounter with them, and then it just disappears on the first turn. Like, it always runs away turn 1. And you need to, like, chase it around the friggin' map. It's not quite that bad, but... Alrighty then. Yeah, the beasts in Gen 2, Latios and Latias. I think the emotion, whatever they were called, that trio in Gen 4 in Sinnoh did that. The Lake trio. Pretty sure. I think 2 out of the 3 of them roamed. Oops, I think I just targeted Tifa. My bad. Anyway, that's the kind of shit that I would always save my Master Ball for. I would always just pop a Master Ball on a freaking roaming Pokemon because frick it. I think with those, though, you could usually use something like either Spider Web or Arena Trap. Like, there are ways to stop them from running. There are ways around it. Alright. I think another aspect of this might be waiting for a Chocobo to pop up that only has, like, weaker enemies next to it. Like with the Mandragora, go down faster than, say, those elephant-looking dudes. I don't know if they would. Alright. Cloud, why have you done this? You fool. You've doomed us all. Oh, it just ran away. Alright. The other thing about these fights is that it's hard to, like if you kill an enemy, then you might just end up auto-targeting the Chocobo, which would... Well, we got another nut. Tifa's got Fury? Is that like... Alright, well, I don't know what that is going to do. That might be akin to Berserk. So we're going to try and... We're going to get rid of that, too. Alright. This is fine. Alright. Yeah, okay, killing though. Finding one that's just paired with 2 of those is going to be a better idea. Alrighty, okay. Something resembling a plan is slowly coming together. I feel like I should be more annoyed with this than I am, but I'm just kind of like trying to... The fact that I'm getting stronger while I'm doing this, like I'm accumulating EXP, is soothing the burn from having to repeatedly do this, but also because I'm like actively trying to solve a problem here. I don't feel like I'm grinding or just slamming my head against a wall. I'm like, okay, I'm figuring out how to actually do this. And it's gonna just happen eventually. I think the only thing that annoys me about all of this is that at the end of all of these fights, because I needed to spend money on the herbs and stuff, I will not have accumulated any cash after this. Like, I'm getting EXP doing this, but I'm not currently accumulating money because I need to spend money in order to even attempt this stuff. Alright, the thing should be at the top, right? Yep, there it is. Okay. I don't know about this one. I should, let's try sensing one of these guys. Level 14, they've got 200 HP. Alright. Yeah, I'm thinking the Mandragora is going to be the weakest one. We'll go for that. That's another part of this, evidently. That is fine. Cloud's got a limit break. We're saving that shit, bitch. I'm saving that. I'm keeping that in the pocket. Hang on. Okay, chat. It's all coming together. Hang on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on. Come on, baby. Yeah, okay, here we are. Yep. Item. Greens. Chocobo. Limit. Cross slash. That guy. Pack. That other guy. Come on. You bitch! How? Come on! That was so close! I think the limit break might have effed me because I think it took too much time to go off. I think the limit break might have been a bad idea, actually. I don't even know anymore. I don't know. Damn you. Damn this giant chicken. It's fine, don't worry about it, it's okay. I guess I could also switch out the party for, like, I don't know, Barrett or someone that does more damage. Potentially. I say that might be the next step to do. Because Aerith is not exactly hitting super hard. It's kind of not her job. Okay, that might be the next. Alright, that's the next part of the strategy, is to get Barrett back out here. There's also, I could also go back and buy him a new gun, too, to make him do more damage. Okay. Okay. Hang on. Okay. Sure, you can have that. Why not? What materia does he have on him right now? Not a goddamn thing. That's fine. I don't remember how much the gun was for him. Let's go back. Let's go back and buy Barrett a new gun. We'll go buy him a new gun. And then we will take another crack at the Chocobo thing. Goddamn back attacks! I swear to God. Not a fan. Modest. Oh my god, stop glomping my waifu. What are these, like, friggin' monkey men? Bro pieced out, apparently. Alright. So, yeah. Get back to town, buy a new gun, because I do know that they had one for him. We didn't buy it. I think it was only $9.50 for it. Yeah, we got the money for it now. By the time we get back to the Chocobo place, we'll probably have the money for another greens. Oh, the pincer attack. Gosh dang. God, stop glomping my waifu! How dare. Well, they really be doing it, don't they? Alrighty then. Level up. Okay. Here we are. Let's see. The store was up here. Yes. Okay. Alright. Excuse me. There's items in there. You don't have any, like, thing I want here, do you? I don't think so. Deal sense heal. No. Cannonball. Yep, there we go. Equip. Beautiful. Okay. What materia does everyone have right now? You've got store, cover, heal. And the lure. Oh, that gives more luck too, apparently. You've got elemental, fire, cover, restore, steal. It's all good. Okay. Now, that should help. Wondering if I should take the restore off of Aerith and put it on Barrett. Because I'm probably gonna like put her back into the party at some point anyway. Oh, that one's just a punchy one. Interesting. Ow, that hurt. Mind blow. Oh wait, no, that was the one that this is not going to be good for this actually. That's the one that just, I think it reduces MP. Yeah. That one will be good against some bosses. What the heck? Interesting. Yeah, that one will definitely have its uses. Ow. Tifa's got her limit break ready to go. Ow. Sick. Okay. I just need like another fight so we can afford another one of the greens. Come on, baby. Come on, baby, light my fire. Yeah, I still got a couple episodes left to watch, but if you are someone that doesn't mind violence and naked people, then Kill la Kill. I would recommend that anime. Very, very fun. Like I said, I think Satsuki Kiryuin is one of my favorite anime characters now. The woman has aura, and I don't think I've used that phrase to describe anyone before, but it is the best way to put it. She's brimming with aura. There you go. Okay, got more nuts! You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts. Okay. I think I'm going to just do this really quick. Hang on. Well, am I going to keep... Because I might put Aerith back in the party after. Yeah, whatever. Hang on, I'll leave her out for now. I might bring her back later. Hang on. I'll leave most for materia on. I just want the restore one. What I want is to get to a store where I can get more of those. Because I just want everyone to have restore. I just want everyone to have access to cure. Like, this is how I've always played these games. Just getting cure on pretty much everybody all the time. Okay, alright, everything's fine. Yeah, Cloud is close to one-shotting the Mandragoras, which is good. Which means we will get this sooner or later. Like, weirdly, catching the Chocobo is kind of a DPS check, where you're not attacking the Chocobo directly, you just need to clear every other enemy that's on the screen. It's interesting. I can't say this is something I would relish doing if I didn't have to, but this is an interesting mechanic. Alright, here we go. Okay, here we go. Item, greens, Chocobo, attack. That guy, attack. That was the other one. I barely have enough time to get my attacks off. Seems like even with the most expensive one. That's crazy. So it almost seems like I need to be strong enough to, It seems like I need to be strong enough to, like, one-shot them with more than one character. Just whoever is attacking. That can't be right. That can't be. I must be doing something wrong. I mean, everybody is getting kind of close to being able to do it anyway. But this is getting kind of nutty. And I don't just mean from all the nuts that we're collecting. See, it almost makes me think that this is not what I'm supposed to be doing right this second. Which is also entirely possible. Oh, that's cool. This is a nice beach setting for this battle. Because I don't even know like where we're gonna get when we go over the thing, the marsh. Beach episode. Everybody get your thongs out. Alright. The thing is, I don't know where else I could go besides this hole. Because it doesn't seem like a lot, like much else is open to us right now. And someone mentioned a mining operation to the south. I thought that's where we were headed, but maybe that's where we're going to end up going over the marsh. I don't know. Guess we'll find out. I guess the other option is to try and fight the big snake, which could be a bad idea. We could save the game and try it. It's not a bad idea to give it a shot like that, I suppose. probably not going to go well. But I could be letting myself get overly afraid of the giant snakes. Is there anything over here? This kind of like twirls over this way. This is that's neat looking. Little peninsula. Alright, we could do that. Let's obviously save the game before we go back into snakes territory. Oops. Yeah! Get cured. Hey. Take it easy. Dang, I missed. Nice. He's teleporting out of here. That's fine. Alright. Let's see here. Bum, bum, bum. Ra da da da. Noise. Cross slash. Yeah, let's try fighting the snake and seeing out just how badly it bodies us, because every other time I just ran away from it immediately without even giving it a go. I suppose I could also scan it. Does anyone in the party currently have scan? Nobody right now. I could bring Aerith back, I suppose. Alright, hang on, there it is. Hang on, let me save the game. I suppose I could rest at the inn to get rid of those status conditions first. Let me do that. Why not? Why not? I'll either kill the snake or I'll get bodied immediately. Let's go find out just how bad of an idea this is. Could have been making a mountain out of a molehill here, but let's see. I'm here. Let's do it. Ow! I don't suppose this guy's a glass cannon. Welp. That didn't work. Oh boy. Hit, yeah! Gosh, dang it. Oh shoot, no, Cloud was the one that needed to heal himself. Oopsie doopsie. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Alright, well, in terms of how bad an idea this was... Oops, why am I in there? Oh, I was looking for the... Hey, you know what? Whatever. I'm gonna go with very. Big shot. You know what? Barret, if you kill this thing, I will have so much respect for you. Well, that didn't work. I wonder how much health this thing has. I wonder if I can... hang it. I'm curious about something. Let me try something here. Just because Aerith has the scan thing. Sense, it's called in this one. Oh, look at her hair blowing in the wind. That's cool. Curious how much health this thing has. Midgar Zolom, 26. 4,000. I see. If it didn't hit like a truck, then maybe we could survive this, but... Oh dear. I think the Chocobo strat is the thing if we want to get past this area right now. Okay. Alrighty then. I understand. Yeah, go ahead and kill me. I know you want to. Ow. Go ahead, you big dumb snake thing. Uh-huh. Yep. Oh, I wonder if Healing Wind probably doesn't res from down. Let's find out. Nope. I was gonna say, if it did, then we'd be back in the game, baby, but no. I hit you with my stick. And there it is. Okay. Back to the Chocobo strat, me think. So I think what we need is we need to be strong enough in order for our characters to one-shot Mandragoras. It's kind of... Is that really what we need to do? I don't know, it's starting to feel like it. Surely there's got to be some other option, some other way of approaching this, but I don't know if it is. I should take off the Chocobo charm until I'm ready to actually attract one. There's no reason to have it on if I'm just like grinding it out. There it goes. for God's sake. Alright. Yeah. I don't know. If there is some other way to go or some other thing to do, I'm a little bit stumped about it at the moment. Guess the only other option is to just keep trying. Either we'll get lucky or we'll just grind out enough to get strong enough to do it. We'll do with the money for another attempt anyway. Alright. Let's rest up again. Alright. I feel like we're tantalizingly close to getting this. So, we get another... I'm assuming that it's just the more expensive ones are better. Alrighty. Bro really couldn't let us just rent a chocobo here. Alright, it's fine. You know, chat, it is time for another quick ad break, so we're going to do that now. We'll see if we can get this chocobo situation sorted and figured out tonight. See how it goes. But first, if you have not moved in a while, now is once again your opportunity to stretch your bones, make sure you're hydrated, and we will be right back in just a few minutes. Logan's claws, the electromagnetic shields in Vindicator's battlesuit, proved capable of easily shattering the non-adamantium blade. In the wake of this defeat, it seems that Darkwind's remaining forces lost faith in Yuriko and abandoned her. Seeking allies to help her strike back at Logan, she joined forces with a trio of cyborgs, Marie Reese, Wade Cole, and Angelo Mason. All three of which were mercenaries that formerly worked for the notorious Hellfire Club before they were mutilated by Wolverine and subsequently reconstructed with bionic enhancements by the club's inner circle. To enhance her own strength, Yuriko also struck a deal with an enigmatic woman named Spiral, a bionically enhanced six-armed sorceress who operated a facility in the extra-dimensional Mojoverse called the Body Shop. Now, we talked about Spiral and Mojo World in my video on Longshot, but the important thing for today is that the Body Shop contained advanced alien technology that can be used to completely remake a person's physical form. As such, Spiral also transformed Lady Deathstrike into a cyborg, infusing her body with adamantium in ways that were impossible on Earth. Not only was her skeletal structure laced with adamantium molecules, rendering her bones virtually unbreakable, but her fingers were replaced with foot-long adamantium claws that could retract to resemble ordinary digits and extend up to twice their natural length. This metamorphosis also completely erased her facial scar, symbolically freeing her from the lingering shadow of her father's cruelty. Now, I will note here that official handbooks claim that Lady Deathstrike initially contacted Spiral after striking a deal with Donald Pierce, a former member of the Hellfire Club who led a team of cyborg mercenaries called the Reavers. However, this doesn't really gel with the fact that Pierce was completely unaware of where Yuriko had gotten her cybernetic implants, which were far more advanced and complex than the ones he himself had designed for his Reavers. I'll also note that while some sources indicate that Cole, Mason, and Reese also received Body Shop upgrades, Spiral nonetheless considered Yuriko's cyborg form to be far superior to theirs, describing her as a living weapon and the ultimate woman of war. All that aside, with a trio of cyborgs who also wanted revenge on Wolverine backing her up, Yuriko and her new allies ambushed their mutual foe in New York. Cole, Mason, and Reese were dispatched fairly quickly. However, Lady Deathstrike's new form also significantly increased her strength and speed, making her more of a match for Logan. Despite this, Wolverine was able to rely on his animalistic instincts and berserker rage to defeat Yuriko. He came to his senses and stopped just short of killing her, and while Yuriko begged him to end her life, he resented her for pushing him to that point and was appalled by the fact that she had voluntarily gone through. Alrighty, we're back. Let's get this gosh dang chicken. Swear to God. Okay. I feel like I must be doing something wrong or some other way making this harder than it needs to be. But I don't know. This could just be the way that it is. This could just be a poorly balanced part of the game. Alright, we're not going to go this time because we're going to wait for it to be 2 Mandragoras, I guess. Tifa's got her limit break going on. Oh, we did kill that thing in one shot, though. Or did we? Am I crazy? Was I not paying close enough attention? Tifa's limit break is also available right now, which is no good for what we need, because we need her to not attack the Chocobo. We could get lucky, though. Well, we don't have a Chocobo here to use it on anyway. This is... Alright, well, we'll just do this fight, I guess. Hit and a miss. Alright, fine. Nice. Gosh dang it. Yeah, everyone is like close to being able to one-shot the thing, but not quite there. Got the nut. Alright, alright. Come on. Come to daddy. Give me the chick-chick. Fuck it, let's try it. What? No, hold still. God damn it, I'm trying to... No! Cursor! So mad. I think I hate chocobos. I think I hate this mechanic. Alright then. Yeah, Tifa's got the sadness. Yeah, you and me both, girl. I think I hate this chocobo mechanic. Dang it, the back attack again. That, but... Alrighty. Big shot. And we should look around and see if this is really what we are supposed to be doing right now. I am still not sure. I thing is we can't go across there without... No, it's not here. It's further down. Yeah, we can't go across that mucky area without getting a chocobo. So, I don't know. Oh, Cloud's got a limit break ready to go. Braver. Noise. Oopsie, I meant to heal there. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, let me just go around like the other, the edges of the other areas of the map to see if they lead anywhere, which I don't think they do, just based on what I saw on the map, but also I'm just, with whatever the issue is, with whether it's a skill issue or a level issue, I'm just not able to get the chocobo right now. So, apparently we're going to need to level up a little bit more. Need to be able to one-shot these Mandragoras, which I refuse to believe that that's the intended solution for this. There's no way the game expects you to just grind until you can friggin' kill enemies fast enough to get the chocobo. These games are better designed than that generally, so there's definitely something I'm missing somewhere. Or I just got like too caught up in trying to get one particular thing done that I missed the forest for the trees kind of thing. Yeah, let's follow the beach, let's see where we go. There's a little bit of exploring we can do here. And if we look all around and we still can't figure out what the heck we're supposed to do next, then we'll try the chocobo thing again, because that was my initial idea, and that's... I don't know, dog. It's not looking good. Wait. No, I was gonna say the dot to the left on the mini-map is the place with the chocobo guys. Where's this go? Hi, Moon Moon. Hydrate and stretch. I'll do it. I'll do it for you. Stand up. Hello, Raz. Hello, B. Hello. Hey, girl. How you doing? Girl. Anyway, I guess we had it too good for too long in this game. We were making progress, everything was cool, and then hit a wall. Oh well, oh god, these deadly squirrels are back. Those friggin' nut lords or whatever they're called. What are they called? Ow. Voice. Beat rush. Get wrecked. Like spew sewers up. These are called Mews. Okay. They are nothingness. You are nothing. always thought it weird how in the at least in the dub of the Monster Rancher anime, they always called the bad guy Moo. Like, sounded like the noise a cow makes. Instead of what it probably should have been was Mew, as in nothingness. Ow. Heal thyself! Take my punches and kicks. Yeah, Braver is cool. Yeah, we're just gonna go along the shoreline for a minute, see if we find anything else. And failing that, we'll get everyone to a level where they're strong enough to bring them one-shot Mandragoras, because if we can do that, then we can get a goddamn Chocobo and check out that other area that we can't really go to right now without having one. These beaches, so pretty. And I've gone up here before, right? Yeah. Nothing there. Gosh dang back attack. Swear to Gord. I guess worst case scenarios I can do some grinding in between streams, but I don't love doing that. We haven't needed to do that since 3. Oops. Last time we needed to do like significant grinding in between streams was FF3. That game was like really grindy in general. I needed to do that a lot just to get through that game. And even then, it was a little spicy at the end, and we needed to like use save states a little bit, just because there was like no save points in the whole final area. Final Fantasy III had some cool ideas going for it, but it was kind of a pain in the ass overall. Nothing else over there, I don't think. Uh-huh. This over... Oh, hang on, I haven't... It's like up a mountain? Where am I going right now? Hey, look, tanks. Things. Tanks with legs. Metal Gear. Good stuff. Yeah, if we really can't get any progress here now, maybe we will do a little bit of grinding in between streams. I don't know. We'll see. I won't promise anything. What is this? Oh, I thought that might have been a way we can get up, but no. This just leads up onto this plateau and no further. Alright. Ba 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 ba. Oh, Marlboros. Yeah, no, those are the worst. Thankfully, we haven't seen them back yet. Probably at some point. Nah, Mandragoras are like the little plant things that we can probably get strong enough to one-shot. I mean, we will eventually, but maybe soon? I don't know. I guess we'll see. Yeah. Yeah, the Malboros were rough. Especially in 4. They weren't as bad in 5 and 6, I don't think. Maybe, were they in 5? I don't remember. What enemies are in what games and like what they do, it starts to blur together. I think they were in 4 and they were pretty rough, but not as bad in 6 when we found them again in that one. Ow. Noise. Noise. Now. We're getting some money from doing this at least. So that was the other town where we just were. Let's see, what else is up? I wonder if I can go north from here. I didn't think so, but maybe I can. Okay. These are all just, like little peninsulas that don't really go anywhere, though. Wait a second. I thought the dot over here is totally Midgar, right? Yes. Okay. These guys again. Almost look like Magitech. What are these guys called? Custom Sweeper. Okay. Interesting. Oh. One of them missed. Get him. Okay. Yeah, this dot goes back to Midgar. Can't go back in, can I? I didn't think so. Doesn't seem like the kind of place that people can just, like, come and go from willy-nilly. We can go down around this way, apparently? Well, hang on. First, is there anything up here? Just kind of, like, investigating around this area now. Tifa needs a little bit of a heal, I think. Yep. Heal thyself. Noise. Alrighty then. Nothing up here. No, I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, I think I can go down around here to like kind of the south of the mountains, but I don't know if it's going to get me anywhere. What the hell is this thing? You were a devil ride, apparently. That was cool. There we go. It died fast, but here we are. Okay. Yeah, we can like weasel down this way, but I don't know if this leads anywhere. Oh, it absolutely does not. Alrighty then. I guess the chocobo thing really does seem like our only option. So I guess we'll go do that. Try to, anyway. God, I feel like I'm doing something wrong with the whole process. The way that it's not exactly working out for us. Well, we'll see. Let's get back there anyway. It's crazy how dreary Midgar looks. The city just like built, like practically looks like it's built into a freaking crater. Like it makes it look like it's literally sucking the life out of the land around it, which I guess it kind of is. Tifa leveled up, we'll take that. Alright, we gotta level up from Tifa, which means it's time for another attempt, I suppose. Oh god, Devil Ride from behind. That sounds like something. Give her the old Devil Ride from behind. It's a very good move if you can pull it off. You need to be flexible for it, though. These guys are silly, actually. The more I look at these guys, like, these guys are kind of goofy, though. I like them. They're just silly guys. Alright. Let's see if this is going to work out for us. Let's get back to where we were, to where the chocobos friggin' wander, to where the deer and the antelope play. Noise. Noise. Good stuff. Oh, I think Barrett got another level there as well. It's good. It's what we need. All right. Now. Yeah, let's rest and get rid of the sadness. Let's sleep away our sadness. You don't have any information about chocobos, do you? There was another person heading towards the marshes. Without a chocobo, the Midgar Zolan probably got him. It was a man in a black cape. Okay, well that seals that we definitely need to head... He said that before. Yeah, we definitely need to head to the marshes, which is what we've been trying to do this entire time. And failing spectacularly, but you know what, it's fine. Don't be mad at my brother or grandpa. Ever since mom and dad died, it's been like this. Alright. Sure. Okay. Let's give it a go. I feel like this section of the game really should offer you the opportunity to just rent a chocobo. I wonder how speedruns handle this part of the game. There's definitely some tech that I don't know about. Wonder how fast the speed runs of this game are. This is with the heffalumps here. Not one-shotting them anytime soon. Yeah, these guys are beefy. I think this might also require some luck, I don't know. I feel like whether or not the Chocobo runs might also have some RNG to it. I don't know. Save load trick to deload the guy mid-swamp. Okay, that makes sense. It figures it'd be something like that. Because I'm like, there's no way speedrunners do this. There's like, there's some special tech that to like weasel their way around this. These guys again, frick. This is not what I need. These guys definitely take too many hits. Yeah, using some kind of trick to despawn the snake guy. That makes sense. Water kick? Hello. Ugh, excuse me. Oh, that's the level 2 one, huh? Does she have level 2 now? Oh, I guess not. I guess I have to, like, set... There we go. Set that to level 2. Set that to level 2. Alright, we've got to set them set to level 2 now. Neat. Also, we are inflicted with sadness. Not even sure what that really does. Probably not good for trying to do this, though. I've got an item for it. Frick it. Right, where's my hypers? There they are. Oh, hang on. The hyper went up there. Range. Greens. There we go. Okay. Now let's see here. These two again. Dang it. Wonder if I need to go to the northern area to get it with the Mandragoras instead of these guys. Nice. Oh, dang it, I thought it was pointed at the other guy. I think that's the only thing that like actually annoys me like a lot in this game so far is trying to make sure my cursor is on the right thing in combat. I feel like that's that's more finicky than it needs to be. And we gotta level up from Cloud. Beautiful. Sadness again. I don't even know what that does. Yeah, sure, whatever. God, let me get a chocobo tonight. Oop. This is definitely a weaker section of the game right now with what it expects you to do. Once again, I'm not precluding the possibility that I'm just an idiot. My god, why is it's always these things now? Well, we managed to kill one before it left. Maybe we can do it with these guys. I don't know. Don't know if that's possible or not. I guess we can try it. Worst case scenario is that it doesn't work and whatever. All we gotta do is buy another weed or whatever it is. The greens. Another batch of greens. The greens! The greenery! Ah! It's these guys now. Oh my god, hold still, you bitch. These guys might be too tanky. Yeah, no, that didn't work out. That was dumb. That was dumb. These guys are even tankier than the friggin' other guys. Well, maybe not. I don't know. I had to wait for the Mandragores, I think. Got to get a good opportunity in there. Alright, hang on. Let's go buy another thing. This kind of sucks. Oh well. Games this big, they've always got to have some part of it that sucks, don't they? I swear to God, this is going to be the last time I ever try to get a chocobo in this game, as long as it's not a... Whenever it's not a requirement for progression, then... Nah, this has soured me on the whole idea of doing this ever again. This sucks. Usually the first time they make you do something like this in a game, like something that, you know, you have the ability to do later, usually they'll make the first one easy to do. Oh, here we go. So that you get the idea of it. This time, not so much. Only did 56. What? Why am I doing so little damage to these guys now? Am I afflicted with something? I think I hate this game now. I think we flipped completely. I think I've decided that this sucks. I get the best greens I can, and the chocobo still bitches out before I have a chance to, like, smack anything down. I'm not even afflicted with anything right now, and I still couldn't do the friggin' thing. Bro. I'm gonna KMS myself with this. This is terrible. This sucks. I'm growing increasingly frustrated. Right, do I need like a different kind of greens? Here, why not? I figured the more expensive one was better, but it's just not working, so maybe it's not. And I'm not able to like... I don't think I'm able to like talk to the guy to get any more information about chocobos, am I? Which is buy and sell. Maybe I should have been paying even closer attention before, but I just buy, sell, and exit. Huh. Well, whatever. Whatever. Okay. Alrighty then. That's these things again, they're too tanky. And they like hop around the screen, so they're a pain in the ass to try and get the cursor on. Yeah. These guys are harder to kill than the friggin' elephantals or whatever they're called. Get out of here, you dumb bird. Friggin' ostrich-looking piece of garbage. Sick of your tomfoolery. Alright, come on, baby. Daddy needs a chicken. Need to grab a big, fat chicken. Word around the office is you've got a fat chicken. Still one of the best things I've ever seen on the internet is that a video on sexual harassment in the workplace, and I don't even know if it's real or not, or what it's from. But it's just got that one moment, it's like, in some cases, harassment may be verbal. One dude walks up to the other dude, is like, so word around the office is you've got a fat cock. And the guy who talks to you is like, slowly looks up and is like, yes, I do. I've got a fat cock too. And the conversation progresses from there. Maybe we could rub our fat cocks together sometime. Get some oil. Just like the look on the other dude's face as he's talking is priceless. I'm like, this can't be real, but I want to believe. Okay. You know, the best thing about this is that when I finally do manage to succeed through a combination of luck and force of will, I just know that Bewick is going to chime in and tell me exactly what I did wrong. And like the easy way to do it. I'll be like, son of a bitch, I didn't think of that. It's going to be great. I'm going to want to jump off a cliff. Either that, or I have just been getting, like, ungodly unlucky. That is also possible. It is entirely possible that I've been actually doing this correctly, and for whatever reason, the RNG has decided to bend me over a table. That is possible. I would not put that past my luck. I just need the damn chicken. Cure thyself. Either that or I'm somehow under-leveled from what I'm supposed to be, but that doesn't seem right. I know I haven't exactly been doing any grinding, but... Nice. Alright, she's got an additional part of her combo. I like Tifa's Limit Break a lot. I like how it just keeps adding more stuff. It's really good. I feel like I'm never going to take Tifa out of the party if I can help it. It's going to be like her and Cloud. For as often as I can. These two guys again. If I could kill these guys in 2 hits, that would be okay. Right now it's 3, which is not great. God, it's about time to end the stream soon, but I feel like I need to accomplish something before I do. I feel like we need to get this goddamn chicken first. I don't know if that's going to happen for me. Spirits inflicted with sadness, but... Well, this can be a no-prize question. What does sadness even do? Like, what is that status affecting? That and fury. What do sadness and fury do? Alright, here we go. Alright, fuck it, I'm gonna try it. Alright, item. Curio greens. Boop. Might point at the right thing. I don't know, the guy got in the way. I didn't even have a chance to use the item that time. Slows down limit build. Oh, okay, that's not that bad. I'm so angry. That's a radish. I didn't even have time to use the item that time. What about Fury? Do you know that one? Yeah, slowing down the limit build is not exactly killing me here. I don't really need to rush to get rid of that. Alright. Give me the other greens again. Alright. Okay, hang on. How's everyone's health doing? It's fine. They're all inflicted with sadness. Slightly decreases the damage you take. Amount of limit you get from each point of damage. Fury does the opposite. Oh, interesting. So more damage, but more limit as well. Okay. So neither of those are, like, super, like, need to worry about it. Generally, I would say. Alright, there we go. Come on, do your attacks! Get the frickin'... I'm so close! Son of a bitch! Why? Oh, okay. I think I hate chocobos now. I don't need to sleep there. I can just use magic. It's fine. Okay. I don't know what's the best way to go about this because frickin' heck. Like, what's the actual difference? Okay, this can be another no prize question. It's like, I've thrown so much effort at this. Like, what's the actual difference between the different types of greens? Is it just that the more expensive ones are better and make the chocobo wait longer? Do I need to, like, have a specific kind of green for a specific chocobo? Like, should I not be getting the Mimit one? Should I be getting a different one? I don't know. Give me this again for now while chat talks about it. I'm going to go try again because I'm stubborn. Because I feel like I'm doing this wrong, just because it's, like, so not working out for me. There's no difference between any of the greens. I'm going to eat my own head. Then why do they even offer the different kinds of greens? I hear my telephone going off in the background. But I'm busy. I'm so busy. The fact that there's no difference between any of the greens at this point makes me actually mad. This shit sucks. What a waste of money. It's fine, don't worry about it. I always end these games with more money than I need, so I don't need to worry about that too much, I suppose. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Maybe I should just have more greens on me. Maybe that's the thing. I don't know if that makes a difference. Brain. I don't know. I don't know. I just know that I hate this. Alright. Tifa, you need a heal. I'll get you to heal yourself in a second here. You're not that bad off. We'll be a little more hurt in a second here. Yeah, heal yourself. Good stuff. Okay. Alrighty. Come on. Here, chicken, chicken, chicken. Here, chicken, 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 chicken. I need you. We're waiting. Oh my good god. Oh, here comes one. Alright, what have you got with you? Alright, those guys are with you. That's fine. Uh-huh. 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 No! No, you bitch! God damn it! The fucking... It's because of... God damn it! I almost had it, but the fucking finicky trying to select the right enemy on the battle screen fucked me. God damn it! I hate this! Okay. I almost had it that time. I wonder if you're supposed to, like, use greens more than once in the same battle? Maybe that's the issue? Seems more obvious. Give me 30 green. Well, give me 20. Give me 19, because I've already got one. There. Alright. Okay. range. What am I doing here? Oh, wait. Customize. Oh my god. Okay, where was the... There it is. Come here. Get up on top. Alright. Okay. My rage knows no bounds. Alright. Preemptive attack. God damn it! So Tifa killed the guy, and then the auto battle thing got Barrett to attack the friggin' Chocobo. This is the worst. This is a bad time. Okay. We got it. I think I'm an idiot. I think it was just a matter of using the greens more than once in the same fight. Alright, whatever. It's fine. I think I'm a dumbass. Wait, what? I thought you weren't supposed to attack me when I was on the thing! I think I just need it. I guess it was just to be fast enough to avoid it, maybe? Alright, can we escape from this thing? I mean, I can, but... I'm asking the RNG to let me do it before any of the characters die. Please. Please, RNGesus. Okay, we're still on the thing. Alright, at least there's that. Oh, but I can't use magic while I'm on the Chocobo, so I can't heal. Alright, well. No, just leave me alone, you dumb snake! No, I don't know where on this stupid marsh I'm trying to go. Oh, here it is. Oh, boy. Yeah, what is this? Did Sephiroth do this? Well, that's disturbing. Can I go ahead and, like, save the game here? Oh, I'm still on the Chocobo, I guess not. Well, I can send it off. That was probably a bad idea. You know what? I'm going to save it in the other slot. This is why I've got that spare save slot. I'm not making this my only save. Well, I guess if we run into the thing and have to run away, then, well, it's fine. Spare. We got the other save if this one is no good. Because we're going to end here. Oh my god. Okay, so I think what I was doing wrong is that I was supposed to be throwing multiple... What I was supposed to be doing was throwing multiple Gasha Greens, like, every couple of turns to like keep the chocobo there, but I got it in my head that the more expensive ones would be better, because otherwise why else would they be more expensive? I think that's like what really tripped me up there. So yeah, the game did not make that super apparent. Anyway, that sucked. Partly because I think I made that harder on myself than it needed to be. But you know what? We got some extra levels out of it, so that's going to help us going forward, I'm sure. Also, do I want to put the other waifu back on the team? I kind of do. I want to bring Aerith back? I kind of do. Now that we've done that. Fire, ice, lightning. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, that was probably just as painful for you to watch as it was for me to do. So we all shared in the suffering together. But we're going to push onward next week. We're going to continue. And hopefully never need to capture a chocobo again. Because I don't want to. I am thoroughly soured on the idea of using chocobos ever again. At least in this game. But we'll be back next week. We'll push onward in about an hour from now. I believe, unless she's not doing well or anything. Let me see here. I do believe we are still going to be on Kath's channel. I'm just going to check and see if there's been any updates on that front. Hang on a sec. Boop, 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 boop. I always want to like try and double check. But normally we play multiplayer games with Katharina over on her channel on Saturday nights. So follow Kath. And I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing more Yakuza 5? I think we're on 5, right? Yes. It's Yakuza 5. I'm going through the Yakuza franchise as well. So more Yakuza 5 tomorrow, more of this next week. Is there anyone online that I want to go raid? That's the other question. Okay. Let's see here. Ooh, VII is playing Fallout 3. I'll send you guys over that way. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and put my raid command into the chat. So if you copy and paste Nightbot's message here, if you're subscribed, it'll look like mine. If you're not subscribed, it'll look like Nightbot's. You know what, I will say I am glad that I kept... As difficult as it was for me to figure that out, I'm glad I kept at it until we got it. I'm glad we got progress before we ended stream. That's what I wanted. I wanted to get that chocobo thing done and get across the muck before ending stream. Okay, so yeah, copy and paste Nightbot's message. If you're subscribed, it'll look like mine. If you're not subscribed, it'll look like Nightbot, so you probably don't want to do that unless you unlock those emotes with channel points. And speaking of channel points, if you're collecting those for any reason, be sure to stick around for the raid. It'll give you a little boost in those. And make sure to yell Merry raid when we get in there to let VII know who sent you. I'm going to get this raid going here now, and I'm going to get myself a sandwich. Paladin Verdant. You actually put the vowels into that. There we go. I'm going to say thank you guys once again so much for joining me. And until next time, true believers, Excelsior!